he doesn't show up. Jake, if you can hear me, I'm disappointed.
I will be right back.
All right.
Losers get the VOD chair.
Losers get the VOD chair. I
Master
should
Holic has the chair of punishment.
put like a chair emoji in my YouTube comments and pin it and call it the VOD chair. Kind of like a cuck chair, but it's a VOD chair. It's the loser
Uh-huh.
corner.
Put a little dunce hat on top of it.
Yeah, a little chair and a dunce hat. That'd be cute. A little playful ribbing for the views, for the viewers, for the what do
Wait
I
for
call them?
your displeasure,
Just viewers, I guess.
What about
goobers.
Gooblet?
The gooblets,
Goobers, yeah.
kind of like giblets.
Gooblet, Goobers,
You know,
Gooblins.
honestly,
Power and the gooblet of fire! Did you put your name on the gooblet of fire?
I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking about rebranding. Not changing the character or anything, but not using the name Gooblek. Just 'cause, I don't know, it just doesn't really match the whole aesthetic. I don't know. And I've been Gooblek personally for so long that it feels kind of weird
Oh, I
being
feel that.
No,
being
I feel
like a
like
brand Gooblek.
well, the way it works, I think, is you're supposed to like let yourself be Gooblik for a long time, and then people will begin to associate what you are with the name Gooblik.
True.
So that way it's like, oh, what's Gooblik? Oh, it's that leopard YouTuber.
Gooblik is synonymous with he.
With what?
Rat.
Hola.
Gooblik
Welcome back.
Anonymous.
Thank you.
Did you banish the sticky?
I did.
Nice.
Then I got an apple for later,
Oh,
but it's
hell yeah.
okay. That's later's problem.
I feel like I get more sticky eating apples than oranges.
I get more
I
sticky
finally
eating
had a successful
mangoes.
nether mission. Huzzah.
Oh, yay!
Abby, now we can fight the Wither next time you.
Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. I have not fought any of the Minecraft bosses. I just pick things up and put them back down, and that's how I play Minecraft.
Same. Again, I suck,
Real.
which is why I refuse to go to the nether because I know I suck.
That's, that's why he's John Minecraft, and we are people who play Minecraft.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly why.
We
I,
are
w-
the NPCs.
I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind trying though. I think our world could benefit from some beacons. God, I'm stuttering so much today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry. We
Nice.
could benefit from some beacons.
The beacon is lit! Gondor calls for aid!
A new hand has touched the beacon. Where are we? What are we doing? Rosie, where's Rosie been? I need to know what happened to Rosie.
Funny you say that. Roll
Surprise!
perception. Oh,
Roll per
also,
roll perception.
Hi, I'm Yuli, DM, Carpe Diem, and I grow my own vegetables in my mind. And the price of eggs is up for everybody except for me.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, that's
Wow.
kind of ominous.
You
I'm
give me your eggs.
I'm Gooblek. I'm the streamer from which you are watching the stream. Um, Speaking of vegetables, I've got potatoes growing in my yard, and they've got funky little spots on the leaves that I'm kind of concerned about.
just wait for them to grow legs.
Oh, yikes.
Ooh.
I gotta eat the potatoes though, so if they grow legs, I gotta eat those too.
No, you can just shave them.
Just shave the legs.
Yeah, kind of like how eyes usually grow on potatoes, you can just shave them off.
Oh, you mean like literally, like grow.
Yeah,
Wait.
like the root of the potato like grows outwards and like sprouts like they're like little legs. I just call them legs.
Oh, I didn't know that. All I know is
Yeah.
that you're supposed to dig them back up after the leaves fall off. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Continuing with introductions.
I think Chaos, you're next.
Me. I'm Chaos. I don't really have social media anymore, but if I did, you'd find me at Chaos Candy 3, all Ks. And I play Medessa Rosy Posy Iron Fairy Wandersword, the leopard seal of the Flotilla.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he left.
he left. Where'd he go?
It's a casualty of war.
Right as he's supposed to introduce himself. Where'd he go?
I think
He
his
did
mic.
make another entrance.
I just realized that your profile is Goob licking the screen.
Wow.
My profile?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, on Discord, my profile picture, yes, it's Goob licking the computer screen.
I've been putting off doing art stuff for too long. I need to get to that as soon as Monday because Monday's my day off.
Ooh. Yeah, I need to
'Cause
draw
I
more
can
too.
design panels to customize my Twitch.
Maybe we
Could
can do
you
it
send
together since I need to do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yippee! Where
can
the
you
fuck
stream
is Stallion?
to
There he is.
He literally appeared right as I said, where the fuck?
Speak of the schmevel and they smell a schmear.
Where'd you go?
Hello?
I don't know. Discord, like, I couldn't hear Discord for a second, and then I was just like, huh, that's weird. And then, I don't know, I tried fixing it. I tried leaving the call and rejoining it.
Mm-hmm.
Still, like, it showed that I was still in the call after I left it.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
then I
weird.
was like, this is an issue. So I
If
just restarted my phone, and now it should be fine.
if it happens again, if it's literally like just an audio issue, you could mute Discord and turn the stream on and be able to hear us. It's a jank fix, but that's worked for me before.
That is true. I'm not sure if that would put me at a delay, though.
Oh, I don't know.
Have you
But
tried turning your phone to Wumbo?
um
No. See, I have an Android, so it doesn't have a Wumbo setting.
yikes. Um I think it's your turn to introduce yourself too.
Oh, me?
You're in the
I'm
hot seat,
Thalion.
buddy.
Okay. Uh, me, Thalion. Misha, crafter of minds. Yes.
Me,
If you want
Tarzan.
to find me on the internet, you cannot.
Is this for both Chaos and Thalion? Is this like your only online presence right now?
Basically, yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
have a Tumblr, but I haven't been posting to it. I also have a Blue Sky, but that's just for viewing other people's posts.
Hell yeah, dude.
I deleted my Reddit account because Reddit bad. Too much screen time.
Yeah.
No more scrolling.
I'm on Blue Sky. I don't really do much. I repost a lot of art. And sometimes I post and no one sees it. But and
Not even
not even who?
not even me.
Not
Yeah,
even Vine.
Stallion has never bothered to follow me on Blue Sky. And it hurts my feelings. I'm just kidding. Um, eh, I'm thinking about maybe doing YouTube or streaming at some point, but I gotta get a setup.
Yeah, I have a terrible digital
Yeah.
footprint. Uh, if you guys want to follow me, my art pages are Twitter, smalltime_hero, Instagram, also smalltime_hero, and TikTok, Happy Yule. I'm
Ooh.
also on OnlyFans where I film myself microwaving Kraft American cheese slices and slapping them with a plastic spork until they harden.
Is that real?
Subscribe.
Wait, no, is that real? Is
No, no.
when you said OnlyFans, I was like, I'm so sorry, Yuli, but I was like, Yuli would have an OnlyFans. Not even just for NSFW, but for like something, you know? That's so
Specifically for
funny.
microwaving Kraft American cheese slices and slapping them with a plastic spork until they harden.
That's beautiful.
I thought
Can
you were
you
gonna
actually?
say that you paint your. I thought you were gonna say that you like paint your miniatures on OnlyFans.
Yeah,
No,
that's the
but
kind of thing I
I
was
do
thinking
that on my
too.
Twitter and my Twitter and my TikTok
Oh, that's so
and sometimes
funny.
my Instagram. So, and I'm going to be doing them on my streams on Wednesdays occasionally,
Ooh.
depending on yeah, for whatever Wednesdays. So whenever I want to do surprise content streams on Wednesdays, it could be painting minis, it could be building model kits, it could be an art stream, it could be me dressing in full plate armor and running on a treadmill. Who knows?
That's beautiful. I think,
It's a good way to train weight. Yeah.
yeah, I think we're ready.
We are ready. Welcome to Epitaph of Adoris Session 3. Last
Session
time,
2.
murder investigated, tavern fed, Rosie? Question mark? As we were starting session, Gwynna, you wanted to roll perception.
Oh, I do? I want to roll perception?
Mhm.
I don't even know where we are. We're still in the bar,
We're in the
right?
tavern. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. And I got... Oh, let me see if I have any modifiers. I'm so sorry.
As I move my sauce
Oh
out
yeah.
of the way and put my
I don't. I got a
dice
17.
rolling tray. Hey, Rosie, are you hiding at all?
I was hiding from Calvin. Now that he's gone, no.
Yeah, Rosie's in the tavern with you. She's literally like a few tables away.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Rosie's over there! Misha, do you see? Look, there she is!
What's this? What's this? My friend is in the bar.
Where?
What's this? She isn't very far.
She isn't very far. Gwenna pretty much immediately gets up out of her seat and goes over to Rosie and is like,
And then
Rosie,
throws her
where
into
have
a
you
table
been?
of vengeance.
You've been where?
Here.
Here? The whole time?
The whole time?
Well, there were probably some other bars that I went to, but they were not as cool as this one.
How could any tavern be cooler than Gurmage's Delight?
Wait. So, so when we started getting heat, you ditched.
Rosie, have you pieced together that this is a mimic yet?
DM, did Rosie piece this together? Did Rosie care?
Not that I'm aware of.
It wasn't. Look, I don't like to be locked in places.
I don't think we were ever locked in any
fair
place,
enough.
but I guess I
You
can't
locked
blame
on
you.
the castle.
Yeah, we did put the castle on lockdown, but I mean that was kind of
That was for the staff.
for them, not for us.
I guess I can't blame you, though. The investigation didn't make it very far.
Yeah, it's kind of boring anyway.
Well, that was anticlimactic. We're going to Essie tomorrow. Would you like to come?
Yup, it's boring here too.
It might be boring there too, but it might be boring in other ways, in new and novel ways.
Ooh.
I suppose we should go check out a ship to get on tomorrow? Get tickets or however it works?
You can just buy your way onto most merchant ships.
I bet.
Kaiser did say there was a ship leaving tomorrow going to SU.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
There is a ship.
One.
Yeah, let's go do that tomorrow. You didn't happen to find anything more
Before that,
interesting at the bar than where we were, did you?
Nope.
Well, you had more fun than us.
Definitely.
How many fights did you get in while we were investigating?
Couple.
We did break.
You broke some legs.
More so
Oh,
Calvin broke a leg.
I tried to fix it, but that is much harder to do, and I think I might have just made things worse. At least there was like a temporary solution, so that it will heal eventually, instead of like, you know, just
Well, you
growing
tried.
back.
Will it fuse properly? Will the bones heal the right way? Who knows?
Needless to say, it'll be much easier to catch him next time.
Oh my god.
Does Grimages have rooms if
Yes.
we're going to leave tomorrow? Okay. Then I guess we better get rooms.
Let's go get a room.
Cool. A room or separate rooms?
Oh shit, yeah. How many beds is there in a room?
One.
Aha! Let's get a room, guys.
Oh, looks like there's only one bed. Oh no, what will we do?
We'll hang Rosie up in the closet with her fur coat.
I don't mind sleeping on the floor. It would save us money.
No, I think I'm the biggest, so I should sleep on the floor.
I've literally slept on everything you can think of, so it doesn't matter. Whatever everyone else is comfortable with. 1 room, 3 rooms, 2 rooms.
If no one's taking the bed, I'll take the bed.
Go ahead.
All right, time to get a room. I guess we talked to the barkeep about that.
Yep, that'll be 1 silver.
Okay. I'll just hand him a silver.
You're comfortable, all 4 of you, with 1 room.
4?
4.
Kaiser's still there with you.
Kaiser's still here?
Heather.
Okay, maybe we should start our sessions with like a little, here's what's going on before we start, because I can never remember.
Yeah, sorry, Kaiser didn't leave. Calvin did.
I thought they were both
Calvin
leaving
had
because they
business.
both said that they had things to do.
Well, yeah, but Kaiser told you that his business isn't until tomorrow when the ship leaves.
I see. I don't think Gwenna would want to have a room with him, to be honest. if that's on the table, Gwenna's not taking it.
You know, here's a pertinent question. How many rooms are available to rent right now?
Watch him say 1.
6.
6. All right. I mean, we
And
can
if
either.
it's 1 silver, we have gold pieces, and there's 100 gold to us, or 100 silver to a gold. I
You're
think
not
we can
buying
afford.
100 rooms.
Uh, it's 100 silver to a gold.
Yes.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is
You
we
have
can
more
afford
than
it.
enough to afford a room each.
Oh yeah, I can definitely
50
afford a
silver.
room.
All right. Guess I'm getting my own room then.
Hell yeah, we all get to sleep on beds. Gwenna hasn't slept in a real bed since being injured. And before that, since she was a child. Gwenna slams her silver piece on the table and starts going. She's ready. She's ready for bed.
Ready for a nap.
How late is it, DM?
It's midday.
Okay, maybe not.
I'm staying down in the bar.
I guess Gwenna just gives her silver to the barkeep, and I guess they'll just hold the room.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you've rented out the room.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I paid for my room, but then I stayed down in the bar.
Hell yeah. Gwenna's gonna
Misha,
order another drink.
Rosie will second that.
Gwenna's got 2 drinks in her system now.
Thalion, didn't
Misha,
Misha want to send a letter?
Yeah, Misha's gonna do that probably at the end of the day. But first, I think they might be looking for a little bit of like travel supplies.
Okay. There are a couple of shops in the
Specifically,
market.
just like, yeah, I think specifically Misha is going to look for something just to like keep entertained for the journey.
Oh, like
because usually he's just like, huh?
What? I'm joking.
What?
No, I was thinking like a deck of cards or like, I don't know, something to smoke while they're gone, or like waving on travel.
I'm looking to purchase some weed. Let's see. I'm joking. Yeah, you go to the market square.
That weed is exactly what I'm for.
Maybe Gwenna can find a bag of holding so that her backpack isn't so fucking heavy. Would that be in the market?
That's a rare thing you could find, maybe, if someone has it and is willing to deal it. But Lyrock's, like, as a city, Lyrock is, you know, prosperous. Well, it was prosperous. But the access to magical items like that, kinda slim. You'd have to really look.
Okay. I guess then Gwenna's gonna stay with Rosie at the bar.
You're in the marketplace, Valian?
Yep. What do I need to like make a roll to see if anybody has like, I don't know, stuff for passing the time?
Yeah, roll perception. Or you can roll diplomacy to ask around.
Let's see which of these is higher. Diplomacy is a +1. Perception is higher. Oh wait, no. That's one of them's a -1, one of them's a +1. We're gonna go with diplomacy. That's a straight up 10.
A straight up 10.
You could try over there, that lady. She seems like she's got interesting things.
Is this like at a market stall or like is this a building?
Oh, it's a tent. A little pavilion.
Tent. Yeah, that's neat. Good afternoon, madam. What you selling?
You young man, you're looking for something? Yes?
Yeah, I've got a bit of travel time coming up, and I was just looking for something to pass the time. You know, maybe like a deck of cards or like.
Oh, I could
I don't
find
know.
you. I could find you many things. Let me ask.
Uh-oh.
Let me ask. Yeah, let me see.
Dear.
Bag of bone runes for you, maybe?
She starts shaking this little canvas bag, and it clacks as she shakes it vigorously.
A bag of root.
Yes, the bag of runes. It can tell you things unknowns to you or otherwise.
Can I roll like spellcraft or something like that, or maybe like Arcana to see if I know what the runes might do, or if I have any familiarity with them? I also have magic device. Use magic device.
Use magic devices for actually using a magic item like a wand. But
Yep.
knowledge arcana, yes, you can like see if like this is like an item that would be considered like magical.
Okay. 15 plus 7, that's 22.
22. Yes. Lots of cultures, especially in Albor, have items like. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sweet cheese and crackers. Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay,
Bless
wait, no. Okay, we're good. Used items like these
Mia's right.
as
Yeah,
tools
I
of
think she wants to
divination,
go on a walk.
usually for answering stuff like yes or no
I,
questions.
Magic 8 Ball.
I don't know how long this session is gonna go, but if it gets dark, do you think
That's
you could,
interesting. How do these
tell
work
me
exactly?
if I'm not
You
already
take
out, so
them
that
in
I
your
don't forget
hands like
by the time it
so.
gets too dark?
She reaches her bony fingers
Just
into the
help
bag and pulls
remind
out
me, and just tell
pulls
them,
out the
hey,
runes.
I need a break.
And you
Give me
shake
15
them in your
minutes.
hands. Think of
Thank
the
you.
question you want. You shake them and shake them.
And they click and they clack, and she throws them onto her table. And the runes show themselves upright.
Think of the intent of of your question and the answer you seek, and they will come to you.
Baby, I know.
But like, doesn't it only answer yes or no questions?
Correct.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Correct.
Correct. Okay. Huh.
You could
Oh,
also
no,
throw
I
them
think
at I do that sometimes too.
throw them at pigeons. Tempting, but I don't know. A yes or no question might be a little bit too niche of a use case for me. Anything else?
Let's see.
I know, baby. I know. Maya, I know. Go lay down. I'm sorry. Go lay down.
Give me a second. Jesus Christ. Is she willing to part with that is the question?
I'm I'm not sure if this would be of much use to you, to be quite honest.
If what would be of much use to me?
Are you sure that you are of the right salt? Believe that you could handle such magnanimous items?
I suppose that depends on what we're calling the right salt. If you're asking whether or not I'm trained in the ways of arcane magic, then the answer is yes. I've studied their ways for longer than I can remember.
This little thing has been looking for a home. If you can handle it.
And she hands you this disgusting looking doll.
What is it made of?
Roll perception.
Perception. 13.
Something leathery?
Ew.
Sorry,
They
I
have
think I'm a
hair.
bit old.
What was that?
Sorry, I think I'm a bit old for dolls, don't you?
How old are you?
19. I'm an adult.
Here you look green as grass, and that's... Well, I didn't mean it like that. Never mind. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, I get it. It's a turn of phrase. Not common in Alba. I don't suppose you're from Alba, I just kind of assume with runestone.
Well, orcs are everywhere. I would assume, but Alba, I guess less so now that I think of it.
Yeah, it's just, the Albarians at the church. Not as... I can tell by the look in their eye that they weren't as fond of me at first.
They pay an old woman like me no mind, but I know their sort. They don't belong here. If anything, they're only gonna cause more problems for the people in this city.
Yeah, that's kind of my worry. But what makes you say that?
Well, there are people that come here to help and expect nothing else. But there's always a price with those ones. Sadly, the price can be too steep for the folk around here.
Yeah, I don't really know much about the church that they serve. Yomede's not a god that's familiar to me.
She's a more common god in Alber. Goddess. Apologies. I do apologize, my boy, but my business is in oddities. I'm not sure if I have much for you here.
How much are you selling the rune stones for?
3 gold.
3 golds? Alright, I can part with that. What did you say your name was, man?
My name is Yaldith.
Yaldis. Nice to meet you. I'm
I'm
Misha.
sort of the local soothsayer here. And I do sell my oddities and wares occasionally, although some people find some of my stock repulsive, but I pay them no mind.
So are you like some kind of... And then Misha leans in just a little bit, whispering it like kind of conspiratorially. You're like a witch?
Oh, no, nothing of the the deeper arcane arts, just the items I sell kind of have that little bit of mystique to them.
Ah, I see. Well, the eldest, here's your golds. I'll take these rune stones off of you. It's
Thank you,
nice meeting
kind.
you.
I hope to see
I,
you
I don't
again.
suppose you have any, I don't suppose you have any like special herbs or something.
Oh, herbs? Not on me, no, but there is a botanist just a few stalls down. I'm sure they have what you
What?
need.
Excellent. I've got a new gnomish friend and another who's only just had the first drink of alcohol, so I'm sure this will be an experience for us to share while we're taking a boat up the river.
Oh, do be careful on your way to Essie, then.
Why is that? Have you heard any rumors of danger along the way?
No, just the culture in Essie is a little bit, different compared to Lyrock is all.
Oh, how so? We are going there because we know it's a place in need of aid, but
Oh,
uh,
that's an
any
understatement.
information I could get going in would be helpful.
Well, the people of Essie are very, well, isolated. They tend to keep to themselves. And not because of any dislike they have of anyone. They're just more of a pull yourself by your bootstraps kind of people. They tend to care for themselves, and they don't really take to foreign aid well.
Sounds like somebody needs to teach them the virtue of community then. There's a lot you can do when you're
try.
very burdens. In any case, I wish you the best.
That they'd adopted from their lord, but their lord has been absent for quite some time, so who knows, maybe they will be open to change.
I'm sorry, DM. I didn't hear like a third of that exchange. Could you say what you said last again?
We're leaving off where they were like averse to foreign aid or
Right. I just didn't hear your last thing. I didn't hear any of what you said last.
yeah, the people of Essie are again pull themselves up by their own bootstraps kind of people. They want to depend on themselves rather than from other people, which is again a culture that they adopted from their lord Cassian Renair. But with him being absent for the past 2 years, she said that possibly they could be open to change.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry.
So who knows?
Hopefully, my friends and I can be of good help around there. Might need some. They may need some leadership guidance with their leader being gone after all.
Well, if you ever need any help, you can always consult the runes. The bones will have an answer. If you so will it.
I'm glad I did business with you today, madam.
To see you again.
And then, yeah, Misha makes his way to the botanist next.
Yep, you look just a few stalls down. There's an open stall. A man there with many different varieties of plants and herbs about his stall. Hey there, how can I help you?
Good afternoon, sir. I'm looking for some recreational herbs to partake in along my travels with some friends. We've got a boat ride coming up, and hopefully we can find something that can, I don't know, maybe at least ease seasickness, or motion sickness, I should say, and maybe provide a little bit of entertainment.
Well, if we're looking for nausea, I do have these here with me. And if I can remember, well, I'm just gonna flub it and say he points to some plants.
I don't suppose you have anything like that, do you?
Yeah, I do. This is good for treating nausea. Just make sure to have a mortar and pestle on you to grind up the herbs before you boil them in hot wine. That'll be 7 copper.
Asia?
Thalian, you still alive?
Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
His mic probably died again.
Yeah.
Uh,
The shopkeeper sounded like Kronk when you first spoke.
Yeah,
He's
I realized that a
alive!
little. I realized that when I my voice kind of cracked a little bit when I was saying, "Hi, how are you?" And I'm like, "Oh great, it's fucking Kronk."
Good shit, good shit. He should stay Kronk.
okay.
Oh,
I got herbs for Gwynna.
yeah.
Herbs for
You got
Gwyn.
any of that spinach?
Spinach.
Yeah, you know. What the kids on the street are calling it these days.
Those recreational spinaches.
Herbs?
No,
Oregano?
nothing
Nothing
like that. The sort. I mainly deal in medicines.
and medicines that can be smoked and hopefully help with motion sickness.
Well, I have this nausea medication I just suggested. I also have some better sleep medication.
Recreational herbs for motion sickness. What exactly are you getting at?
Well, recreational or for motion sickness. They're two
Or
separate things.
Oh,
I
okay.
have heard that people I have heard that weed settles the stomach or something. So maybe that's a thing.
I don't think that's a thing.
Are you telling me if I don't lick my weeds for long enough that I won't survive my trip?
Anyway, I was just asking to clarify. I
Yeah.
was like, what are you trying to what I thought it was maybe you were referencing something
The
and I
fact
thought
that you guys thought that this was Kronk and then you immediately asked for spinach makes me think of Kronk's spinach puffs, and I'm just upset with this character now.
Yeah, no, that was what came to mind. But yeah, after I had asked the question at first, Discord just fully went silent, and I was just like, is Yuli just looking at the inventory, or did it go silent
No, because
because
I
Discord?
said something and then you were quiet, and then Coop unmuted her mic. She's like, "Oh, he's gone."
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
didn't said.
So yeah, he has some herbs, a mixture of herbs that he suggested to you for nausea. Instructed that you grind them up and boil them with wine.
How's the taste? Do they taste stomachable?
Well, it's not meant for taste.
Alrighty. I guess
If you want.
I'll grab
You
the
need the
motion
stomach.
sickness.
All you have to do is take a
Okay.
big whiff, hold your nose, and down the hatch.
Yeah, I guess just like a tiny bit then. Like enough for, I don't know, about like 3 doses, I guess.
Yep. With a little bit of wine to go with it, that'll be 7 copper.
Okie dokie, 7 copper.
Huh? He gives you the materials.
Yeah, I think that's probably about all Misha had in mind.
Cool. So, we have Misha done with his shopping. Rosie and Gwynna at the tavern.
Yes.
Kaiser is also still there with you.
And I do not know Kaiser. So this feels awkward.
Does Rosie want to know about Kaiser?
Let's see. Yeah, I think Rosie's probably directs towards Gwenna. So who's there?
My husband.
No, not true.
No, not canon. Right?
Not canon. Not canon. This is
Not
a good
yet.
friend of mine, Kaiser, of. I almost said the King's Guard again. Of the King's Cross. He was
Different
here to
guy.
help with the investigation.
Oh, that's nice.
He doesn't bite.
No,
You've never seen him bite anything, to be honest.
True
I
that.
could bite.
I don't think you could bite his armor.
Mm,
Is this the first time Rosie's seen him?
Oh, well, she saw him when you guys first arrived back at Lord Hyman's study, whenever he was
Right.
being confronted by Calvin.
mm.
And Rosie
Right,
dipped
okay.
out. Did
No,
not like
Mia.
claustrophobia.
Did not. Well, can I roll perception on the tavern?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You looking for something
Yeah.
specific or just looking around?
Looking around, seeing what's there. Where's my dice at? Hello? Okay, there it is.
Hi,
how are you?
Teehee, I've got digital dice.
Ah! Net 20.
Ooh.
Dr. Carl.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I think the DM's got his mouth full.
Yeah, that's okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm eating the last of my chicken
Chicken
meat.
strip.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Yeah, so 20, like, is it just 20, or what's your modifier
I guess
for...
I do have modifiers. I rolled a 20, so. Nice. Well, where is my...
Animals, I need you
There
out.
you are. You're all the way at the bottom. Okay. Neighbors, stop being so loud. Challenge. Impossible. Okay, so...
You
I
say that
get...
as one of my neighbors is blasting music out of their fucking car in the middle of the parking lot.
So I actually got a total of 25.
See, this is why we asked if 25 is a lot better than just 20.
Over off to the side, you see, actually, just now,
Some armored men are entering the tavern.
Oh, armored.
they all,
Yes, there are 5 of them. They all enter and they take a table to themselves.
Can Gwynna roll perception to look at their armor?
Yes.
"12."
It's nice armor.
It's nice armor.
I guess I'll also roll perception.
I guess
To look
Gwynna's
at their armor.
colorblind too.
Oh. I got a total of 7 this time.
Aww.
That's a nice armor. However, if you have knowledge local, you can roll that.
Do I get it from my clown? I do. Okay. So I will roll 20 again.
Ooh, you're in a roll.
Oh,
Get it?
5 plus 3 is 8.
That is some nice armor.
Wow. Okay, can I roll knowledge local?
yes, yes, you can.
What the fuck? It was almost a 19. It's a 10.
What?
Oh, I'm so mad. I watched the dice wobble. It was almost a 19, but it was a 10.
Oh.
Well, is that 10 total?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's good enough to know that there are the town militia.
Okay, good. That's all Gwynna wanted to know. Okay. Town
You've seen them
militia.
move around. However, one of them does have, well, actual armor. The town militia wears, like, hauberks and tabards, but this guy seems to have plate armor. Probably higher status.
Hmm. Well, Rosie, are you gonna pick a fight with them? I'd like to watch if you do.
No.
Aw, Mad Rosie can take on 5. Why not?
You don't want to get in a scrap with the town guard?
I do not want to be arrested. Not if I'm leaving tomorrow.
That's the perfect time to get arrested.
It's called an extended stay.
Me on the
Right.
boat.
You don't even have to pay for a room.
I already did. Why do you think they're here?
Shift change, perhaps? I don't know.
Off duty, hopefully.
Obviously, there's nothing to fight at the moment, so maybe they're just taking a rest. Would you like to go ask?
Hopefully. No.
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 Gwynna is finished with her second drink, and she's looking pretty pooped.
She's feeling saucy.
She's feeling something. I think she's feeling the defeat of the investigation being stopped. I think she's irritated.
You didn't want to pursue it any further at the moment.
Yeah, Gwynna's just mad about it.
Can Rosie
You can
roll?
do it if you'd like.
Gwenna knows better. She knows better.
You don't want to get into a hijinks with some Hell Knights?
I mean, everything's pointing at no.
What do you mean?
We spent 20 minutes talking about why we couldn't do it last session. So just as a character thing, Gwenna's gonna be mad about it, that's all.
You know, you don't have to let it lead to a war.
That's what Gwenna was saying, and everyone was like, nah, Gwenna, you're stupid.
No, they were like, hey, like, this might be a little beyond me giving you advice to do this.
Of course.
If you want to do it, you can. However, personally, we won't be able to assist you.
Right. And that's
But
what's going on in Gwenna's head. Huh?
That's also why you guys decided you wanted to go to Essie, because you thought, hey, if we're going to go into something that may lead to the prosecution of a war, it's better to go somebody who actually has the authority to do that, which would be Lord Cassian.
Right. But yeah, that's all that's going through Gwenna's head right now. She's just mad. She's just mad that it didn't go the way she wanted it to.
Can Rosie roll to pick up on Gwenna's vibe right now?
That would be insight. Or sense motive.
Me, when do I have that skill?
Everybody has sense motive. It's just whether or not you're good at it.
Ooh, a little bit, not a lot. Okay. The sad sounds of rolling a total of 5.
5? You
I
give
rolled
her
a 2 and I got
long,
a 3.
You scrunch your nose and squint your eyes at her. There's a vein visibly popping from your head.
Steam coming from her ears, maybe?
Smoke blowing out her nose. The
Luckily,
turmoil is starting to cause you to bleach. No.
well, luckily, I guess it doesn't cause much for Rosie to look for something else. Oh, God. Hold on, let me write that down.
Does this tavern do live performances?
It's always doing a live performance. There are bards constantly coming in and out of this place performing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right now, there's a very funky violinist.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yes.
Gwenna gets up and dances. She's gonna dance her feelings away.
Hell yeah, roll perform.
Perform? Oh, hell yeah. 17.
17, you busted down on the floor.
I bust that shit down. Soldier
Rosie,
boy
what
up
are
in
you
it.
doing,
Oh.
Gwenna?
Sorry.
Oh my god. As you hear loud clanking and metal shifting.
As Kaiser attempts to dance. Not very well.
Oh my gosh. That's beautiful.
It's
Truly
also
an
very
inspiration.
difficult to dance with a gigantic mithril sarcophagus on your back.
Kaiser is like that one video of that guy doing the cha-cha slide in full plate armor.
Yeah, except worse.
Except worse, yeah. Definitely
He has
causing a scene.
A big metal coffin on his back. It's very difficult for him to dance around other people.
Gwenna's got his back. Make sure that he doesn't hit nobody.
I think the coffin already has that part down.
Uh-huh.
Can Rosie join?
Yeah, roll perform.
Do I have any? Oh, wait. I got 12 because I have a -1 to perform.
You're doing better than Kaiser. You're doing better than most people.
Dancing away.
Dancing away. This guy is pounding some funky beats on his violin.
Gwenna dances for like probably an hour straight. She's getting her daily hedonism hour in today.
Otherwise,
Rosie,
get upset and exhausted.
Yep.
Rosie
And
wants to
otherwise,
get on the
Rosie
stage.
will die.
Rosie wants to get on the stage.
Yeah, you do that.
Hell yeah. Rosie wants to take the violin.
Oh.
No, okay.
Oh, yikes.
Roll. Roll CMB to grapple his violin.
We're gonna get arrested before we leave tomorrow, aren't we?
You're trying to mug a fucking performer in a busy tavern in front of what are now 5 members of the town guard.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Got lost in
Lost in the
Okay.
sauce.
Rosie, what's that? Hey, put your boob in. Rosie, roll that.
CMB. Oh. Okay, so D20. 9 plus 3 is 12.
Cool, you grab his violin out of his hands. Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck?
Rosie wants to try playing the violin.
Roll perform.
I got 15 minus 1 is 14.
Yeah, you're good at playing the violin. However, this man wants his violin back. He is unable to take the violin from you. You just kind of keep out of reach of it as you're playing a good riff on it. People are clapping and dancing still, thinking this is part of the performance.
Gwenna has not noticed. She's still just dancing with Kaiser. She's very drunk and very dancing.
Kaiser's now doing the robot.
Oh, cute. Let's see, what does Rosie do next? She's probably trying to get away from the man trying to take his violin back. She goes back over to her friends with the violin, riffing on it.
Is Misha back yet?
Misha would have made it back by now, yeah. Yeah, he's unable to take back his violin. He's having trouble. I assume that your CMD is higher than 10.
CMD?
Your CMD for... It's under your defense.
Oh, so I have to roll question mark?
No, you don't roll. CMD
Oh.
is like your AC, but for like grappling and stuff like that.
Yeah, it
plus
says
your strength, plus dexterity, I think, plus your size modifier.
it says 10 plus basically after everything plus 5.
So wait, what?
So 15 question mark?
Okay, your CMD is a 15. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, this guy's definitely not getting his violin back. Misha, you come back to the tavern, right?
Yep. Back to the tavern.
Yep, you make it back. You see Rosie is now playing the violin in the middle of the tavern. People are dancing and, making merry as usual.
I guess Misha sees this, sees Gwenna on the dance floor, nods, and then just breaks it down funky style, I guess.
Roll that perform.
Dance party.
3.
Oh my goodness, you are worse than.
Oh. Ooh.
Misha, no.
No
You start
rhythm.
stomping on the floor as if you're trying to kill roaches. There's not a lot of grace to your step. In fact, you may have stepped on your own foot at one point. Not that you would really notice. You probably would have assumed that it was somebody else.
Yeah.
Wow.
After embarrassing himself, Misha just finds a chair, sits in it, was like, I was never dancing. You cannot prove this.
There's only one person that probably would have noticed anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Clearly, I'm not drunk enough to dance yet. Or at least not drunk enough to think that I'm good at dancing yet.
That's right, Misha. Get another drink. Come dance.
Bartender, a drink.
One of the tavern wenches brings you a pint of ale.
Tavern wench, like it's a
Thank you,
title.
ma'am.
Tavern wench.
That's the job title.
Misha will drink it steadily before ever attempting to go on the dance floor again.
I think after an hour, Gwenna's fucking exhausted. She's drunk on a Tuesday at 3 p.m.
Oh, Kaiser, no.
Kaiser, no.
He trips and falls.
Oh, poor Kaiser.
Oh.
Kaiser is making good use of his status.
Gwenna tries to help him up, but like she's so freakishly weak that it just looked like she's moving a boulder.
Yeah, no, this man is 7'6" and
Yeah.
has a massive metal coffin on his back.
Gwenna doesn't care. She's being helpful.
I'll give the man back his violin and help Kaiser.
He takes his violin back and gives you kind of like a pouty face. Gets back to his performance. You go to help Gwenna in getting Kaiser off of the floor.
I can do it.
I would say I have 2 left feet, but I think that would be giving myself too much credit.
You got 1 left feet.
I liked the robot.
We all have our strengths.
Mine is apparently I'm fucking awesome at violin.
Rosie's secret talent. Picking up the violin is now how she's going to spend her time.
Reclass.
She's the most
Takes a level
smartest
forward.
bounty hunter.
She's a slayer. Emphasis on the slay.
Hell yeah. Anyway, back to business.
Back to business. Who else's instrument can I steal?
Well, I guess we wait for tomorrow. I guess that's all there's left to do.
Misha writes his letter and sends it off before they leave. Important to remember.
Almost forgot about that. You write your letter and you take it to the town scribe, who is able to get it sent off and on its way. Night passes.
It would probably be a bad luck if I just disappeared. Especially since last time I disappeared, I went off to war.
Yeah, somebody wasn't happy about that.
Mhm.
Morning comes. The sounds of birds erupt through the windows.
I am so sorry. Do you think we could do like a 10-15 minute intermission?
Intermission time.
Sure.
Intermission. I have to walk the dog.
Hell yeah!
Give Mia a smooch.
Let her pee and also pat her head for me.
I will blend myself a smoothie. I will be
Awesome.
right
I'm
back.
gonna mute myself and I'll be back.
Alrighty. I guess I should.
You guys don't have to be muted or anything. I'm just gonna put the BRB screen onto the stream for a minute.
BRB.
Burp.
Burp. That gives me time to do my notes because I was slacking because I got caught up in being awesome at the violin.
I need to update my inventory.
Oh man. Hold on.
Like in the corner. I'm watching their icon just bounce around, hoping that it goes in the corner.
Ooh, no, wrong button. Thank you. I think roast is actually probably like 60. Okay. Ooh. I'll have to do that another time. Now I have to.
I return with smoothie.
What kind of smoothie have you prepared today?
Strawberry and dragon fruit.
I'm so jealous.
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit.
This is not for you. Go get out from under my desk. Honestly, though, I'm kind of just craving mango.
Yeah.
I would rather some mango in my smoothie as well. I will purchase that my next grocery run.
Dragon fruit.
Mango dragon fruit. Sounds good.
So how was everyone's day?
What?
How was everyone's day?
I woke up with a low blood sugar. I dragged myself to work with a migraine.
Oof. Nah.
The lady who ran across my parking lot naked came back again today to be annoying.
Ooh. So she's like a regular and she chose to do that?
She's also my neighbor.
Oh, lovely.
She wanted to buy some cigars.
No.
She didn't have enough money. She asked if I could spot her. I told her no.
Why would you ever? Sorry, lady, but you don't have the money now. Don't know if you're ever going to have it.
She did. Okay, so she also came in yesterday. Also, being annoying. She had like her friend. The thing is, she was arrested for running across my parking lot naked, and she was in jail for like 72 hours.
Yeah.
So, you know, after that 3-day period, she came in yesterday, and she had like a friend with her, and she was kind of like handling all like the money stuff because I don't know what was going on with her. First, she didn't have enough money on her EBT card. Then she didn't have enough cash on her. Then she had to run back to her car, to her apartment to fucking figure out her money situation. Came back with her friend, was able to get her friend to pay for all of her things. And then today, she came in twice today. She came in at the very beginning of my shift and just stood there and stared at me for like a solid minute. I'm like, I'm not open right now. I'm still counting in. You can talk to Muhammad, who's right there. She didn't say anything. She just left.
Please
And
do
then she
not
came
look
back
me in the
a few
eyes.
hours later to buy those cigars. She's like, "Can I get these?" I'm like, "Which ones?" There's literally like 6 different brands of the same thing. Then she can't afford it. Asked me to spot her because I'm like, no. So, well, what do you want me to do? I don't have the money. I'm like, well, you can't pay for it if you don't have the money. She's
Well,
like,
then you're
okay.
not going to get it. The end.
She's like, take one of them off. I'm like, which one of the 3 items that you're trying to buy? And he's like, the cigars. I'm like, they're all cigars, lady. Which one? The cheaper one. They're all the same price, lady.
Why would you take the cheaper one off and not the most expensive one? I mean, they're all the same price, but if you don't have the money.
So
That was my interaction with her today.
So many questions.
We have a new landlord, and she's pretty strict, which I don't mind at all. We kind of need a stricter landlord anyway. She's cool with me because I don't cause any issues, but I don't know, with her around, maybe there will be less instances where I have to deal with shitty neighbors.
Hopefully.
I also don't agree with the system of renting out land to people, but that's a different thing entirely. If I want to build my home in the woods, I don't want to have to fucking pay somebody else to have it.
Why does someone own the woods? What world are we living in?
How often are you visiting my cabin in the woods that I need to pay taxes for it?
Hmm?
I just want a little cob house in the woods of Oregon so that way I can house my rescued cows and movie horses and have a
I
little animal
miss
sanctuary.
Oregon. It was so
Oregon's so
beautiful.
beautiful. Like, if I were to live in, like, Lake Oswego, it would be perfect. I'm equidistant from the coast where I can surf, and from the mountains if I want to go hike. The lake is beautiful. It's mostly nature. I'm like any neighbors I have, they're pretty far away from me to where I can like say hi, but also like not be within like earshot of them, and I can live in peace.
Mm.
And if I have rescued Highland cows and movie horses,
Oh,
that's great.
Island cows are so
Like,
cute.
I could like rescue some dairy farm cows. That would be nice. Maybe keep a horse or two. I don't know. I'm not well versed in horse farrier business, so I'd have to look up how to like take care of horses. But I would like to rescue a horse because it's kind of sad what happens to movie horses when they retire them.
Oh, I don't think I want to know. Thank you.
Too sad. I'll just say that.
Well, if you're Viggo Mortensen's horse, then you get bought.
Well, yeah, because he knows what happens to those horses, so he saved his horse.
What should I eat for dinner? My options are a drive-through.
A drive-through?
You should eat a drive-through.
But they can't bring that
The
home
drive
to me.
The drive-through was a mimic.
Maybe land.
I'm back.
Hello,
How many
welcome
people
back.
has that
Miss
mimic
Eva.
to get to that size?
How was the intermission?
I made a smoothie and talked about my distaste of my neighbor.
I would also have distaste for a neighbor like that.
Oh, what's wrong with
I
your
have
neighbor?
distaste for anyone I see
He ran
naked
across
against
the
my
parking
will.
lot of my workplace naked.
That was your neighbor?
Yes.
Oh
I
my
recently
god.
found out that she's my neighbor through my
That's
boss.
crazy.
Because she's like, hey, doesn't she live in your apartment complex? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? She's like, yeah, she lives right there. I'm like, fuck.
Cries.
Deal with that.
That's wild. Hopefully she doesn't cause problems for you.
She has already
Oh.
in just the past 2 days. She's come in yesterday and today and been nothing but a nuisance.
That is so sad. I'm so sorry.
At the beginning of my shift, when my migraine was at its peak, and then as it was calming down and I was beginning to feel better, came in again and caused me more problems and gave me a different headache.
I'm surprised she wasn't arrested for streaking.
She was, and she was in jail for 3 days.
Oh. I guess that serves her right. Well, I I'm ready to continue. I'm back completely.
Yes, morning dawns and the light peeks through the windows of your rooms.
Gwenna leaves her room.
You leave your room. Kaiser's standing outside.
You're up early.
I never slept.
I know. It was a joke. Haha.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Rosie. Good morning.
Hello.
Did you sleep well?
Like a baby.
No, she slept in a bed.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Turns out alcohol makes you quite sleepy.
Well, if you had been drinking since noon.
Exactly. Is Misha up yet?
Aisha's up.
There
Aisha comes
he
down the
is.
stairs or hallway that separates us. Hello.
Okay.
I guess it's up to Kaiser to lead us over to the boat.
Yep. You guys make your way to the docks. You find the commercial vessel that's going to be taking you guys to SE. All Kaiser does is flash his badge, and the captain lets you all aboard.
Hell yeah. Has Rosie been filled in on everything? Does Rosie, as a character, know why we're
No, you
going
guys
to
haven't
SE?
explained anything to her.
Okay.
I just went because I wanted to do something else.
Sick. Well, Rosie, the reason we're going to Essie is because we need the support of Lord Cassian to continue, you know, what we're doing. If we are to continue at all. You know.
And what we're doing is helping people.
Yes, helping people.
Ew. Helping?
Helping people. Making sure people aren't killed.
How Rosie needs some gaps filled. How is speaking to Lord Cassian part of this?
Well, I mean, it sounds like we might have to find Sir Cassian first. That's the first big task.
Missing.
Sir Cassian is the only one
Yeah.
who has the authority to back us up if we were to take on who we think we might have to take on to continue the investigation.
Well, he's one of them.
He's the nearest.
Well, actually, yeah, he is the nearest.
He's the nearest, but he's also not been seen since coming back from the war, so he's either a hermit in his castle or he's a hermit somewhere else. But we gotta go find him.
Okay. Rosie is on board.
I mean, if you want to take a longer journey to find somebody, you could go to either Jaren or Aramor.
Jaren.
Jaren.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
That's a funny name for a town.
Sounds like a name.
It does. It's like going to a town named Kevin.
I actually did work with a guy named Jaren once.
That's epic.
Jaren.
I mean, we could.
Or maybe I went to high school with them. I don't know. The years melt away.
If our luck doesn't turn out with Lord Cassian, then we can look elsewhere. Or just not and find a lead to something else, to do something else. But either way, it's the only thing I've got on my checklist.
It's fine. I've looked for missing people before.
You've also caused people to go missing before.
Shh. DM, no, they don't need to know this.
Rosie, why are you the only one coming back?
Okay. Okay. Very excellent.
We are on the boat.
We are on the boat.
The boat. Lots of people are coming on the boat. People of all different lifestyles. You assume merchants, people moving from town to town.
It's a catch-all boat.
Yes.
I
Anybody
would
who has
like-
money or authority. Authority being someone within your company.
I'd like to roll perception.
Yes.
My perception is 12. I just want to see what's going on. See if there's anything, I'm just keeping an eye out.
You overhear a little bit of conversation.
Mummy, I don't want to leave home. Well, this will be our new home. I hear things are far better in Essie.
That's good. That's good. Essie is quite charming.
It's a larger city. It's
Mhm.
actually the second. No, that's a lie. No, it's the third largest city.
It is a good city.
I would like to explore the boat.
Yes, you explore the boat. Roll
Yeah.
perception.
Alright. Thank you very much. Fuck my.
I realized why, although I like the taste of dragon fruit, I do not like that it has so many seeds.
I got 15 plus 5, which is a 28.
Yo.
Yo.
As you move around the boat, Rosie, you catch a glimmer of something. Somebody that appears to be just kind of shifting around as if they don't want to be noticed.
Mm.
He makes his way to the back of the boat.
And I sneakily follow him.
Roll stealth.
Hold on, let me write this down.
Sneaky man doing sneaky things.
I have a question for the DM.
See.
I recently did an in-person one-shot with a family member who's been DMing for a long time. And I'm not experienced like at all. So I just want to ask, in his campaign, his one-shot, he had us roll initiative at the start.
That's for combat.
No, he said it was for like that's how our turns would go. Like each person would roll initiative, and then however high it was, that would be like the turn order. I was thinking maybe that could be helpful for us because I don't know. I feel like it would be easier to stay organized, and I don't know. Just so that we don't accidentally skip people or anything. If you think that
like
would
to
be
leave
useful
that,
for this, but you know.
Up to you guys, like you guys have like things that you want to do, and I make sure that like I can allot that time as equally as possible. Because like when it comes to initiative is more so a thing that I utilize just for like because it's a game mechanic, how quickly
Right.
you are able to act and react in combat. But
Yeah.
in social situations, like I just like it to be a little bit more fluid for you guys.
Okay. I just brought it up because I don't know. I just didn't want to accidentally leave anybody out going forward. Not that we have, but I don't know, it just came to mind.
Yeah. No, I got you.
What did you get on your stealth, Rosie?
I got a total of 22.
Damn.
You're short.
Yes.
It's the short people modifier.
And my class.
Damn. Okay. As you're following him, you notice that his pace picks up a little more.
Where'd Rosie go?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you had it.
Did you say roll perception?
Yes. Gwenna and Misha.
Oh my lord! Oh my
I rolled a
Lanta.
15.
Let's go with his roll.
What happened?
I rolled a natural 1.
Huh.
Oh no.
Let's go with Misha's roll.
What did Misha get?
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Yeah, sadly, you don't know where she snuck off to.
Fuck.
And it does seem, Rosie, that this man is getting away from you.
Guess fuck it, I gotta chase him.
Alright, no more stealth. You run after him. Let's see.
Seems like no matter where we go, we always lose track of Rosie. We ought to put a bell on her.
Roll perception one more time, Rosie.
16
so good at music.
plus 5 is 21.
Damn. All right. Yeah. No. You're tracking him. You're keeping up with him.
Mm-hmm.
And
then what?
yeah. No. Now you've got him cornered. The man tries to find a way out, but it's he's come up to a dead end. Here you two are on the back of the boat.
All right. What do I roll to like inspect him and figure out, what his deal is?
Sense motive?
Perception? Sense
Well,
motive?
perception
think.
to like kind of see what's on him. Sense motive to see if he's like got any like just kind of like get an inkling of his intentions.
What would be... I guess I'll roll for sense motive. So let's see, what do I get? Oh no. I got a 6 plus 3, it's 9.
Yeah, it seems like he's trying to get away from you.
Fuck. Roll. I want to trap him.
How? How would you like to trap him?
I'm a grab him.
Grab him? Roll that CMB.
I'm a grab him. I got 17 plus 3 is 20.
Jesus fucking Christ, Rosie.
Wow.
Who are you, a fucking Olympic Greco wrestler?
I've been doing this.
She's doing what she's good at right now. She's like a cat with a laser pointer.
Exactly.
You've got this man in a fucking full Nelson right now.
For the crime of not wanting to be there.
What are you doing with me?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Someone who's not sneaking around.
Obviously. You come here bumbling and trampling your way towards me.
That's because you were getting away.
Why? Well, of course, because I don't want to be near you. This is uncomfortable.
I need to mute myself. I'm sorry.
No, the laughter makes it all the better.
I'm losing my shit over here. Rosie's just harassing people.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Intimidate's probably not going to work on him, seeing as I have him in a full outfit and he's
What
not
do you mean?
talking.
I think that enhances it.
Well, yeah, but he might
You
just
have
end up
him in a
crying
position
like
of
the
power.
maid.
You have the upper hand. What do you mean it's not going to do well?
Well, because I did great for the maid. I did too good. She cried on the floor.
Oh, woe is me. I'm too good at my job.
Yeah. Except for it wasn't good because I didn't get any information from her crying on the floor. Yeah, I guess I will roll intimidate.
What are you saying, Norm?
She
Tell
just
me
wants to
who
intimidate.
he is and why he's sneaking around. Actually, wait, no. I retcon that. I want to know, was that... That would be a different question. Well, I guess I could just make him tell me. Yeah, I'll just say, why are you sneaking around? And then roll intimidate. What do I got? 11 plus 3. Wait, no. 11 plus 2 is 13.
Well, since you have him grappled and prone on the ground, he doesn't have much room to argue with you. It's none of your business, but I have important religious duties to attend to.
Doesn't tell me anything. What?
My convent requires that I meet them in our temple in Essie.
What are you sneaking around on a boat for? Just be
I don't
normal.
want anybody else in my business.
No one would have been in your business if you didn't act like a freak.
Are you judging me by my appearance?
No, I'm judging you by your actions.
Are you okay, Goop?
I'm picturing it in my head, and it's I don't know. I'm just entertained. I'm just here.
To give you a description, this hooded man who is now be-hooded because you've grappled him, how do I describe him other than he looks like Stanley Tucci with face paint?
Me, I have
Okay.
to look up Stanley Tucci.
Me too.
Stanley Tucci.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that guy from the trailer.
is he the guy from fucking? Wait a minute. No way.
He's from Alvin and the Chipmunks. That's what I know.
No fucking way. He's that guy. Holy crap, he's that guy. He's the Alvin and the Chipmunks guy.
He's also in the terminal with Tom Hanks. Oh my god.
I heard
So,
the phrase
anyway.
Essie and Temple, and Rosie better be fucking talking in the mood for talking when she gets back. Anyway.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess, what are you doing at the temple at Essie?
Important religious duties.
What what are important religious duties?
I don't know.
Ah.
I was just being cold there. I was gonna find out when I got there, but now I'm being harassed by a pink midget.
Oh, Rosie does not like that.
I think Gwenna feels a chill in the air. Ooh, what was that?
The word pink midget being uttered.
I would like to roll to once again lift a full-grown person in the air.
Yeah, that's gonna be a CMB check again.
Oh, this poor man. This poor
He was
man.
going to climb. Then he said a slur.
I got 17 plus 3, so that's 20.
That's way above his fucking CMD, Rosie. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't need
kill
much.
him.
You didn't have to kill him.
I'm just lifting him.
He's already dead!
Well, that's what you do. You lift him into the air, fireman's carry style, and lawn dart him like fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Jesus.
And he takes... Give me a second. What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier
What the fuck?
is 3.
Do you max fucking damage? God.
Is he dead?
He's unconscious.
Oh, that's fine.
Wow. Can Gwenna roll perception again and see if she hears any of this?
Yes, absolutely.
I got a 19.
Yeah, you definitely hear the loudest fucking thump possible from the back of the ship.
What the actual fuck? I think
All
that's
you hear is,
Rosie.
"Kerplunk."
Hey, Misha, do you think we should go see if that was Rosie? That sounds like it was
Describe
Rosie.
it.
That was Rosie.
The series of noises you heard were pink midget, maybe an audible gasp, plunk, and the sound of a
Well, Misha, I swear I just heard someone yell about a pink midget and a scream and a yelp, so I think we should go get a leash on our friend.
Imagine the whiplash that we could give people if Rosie was the bad cop and I was the good cop in that situation yesterday.
Oh boy, we've got a situation today. Gwenna starts making her way towards those noises.
Yeah, you make your way, and you find wide-shouldered Rosie just angrily hulking over this poor bald man that is now laying unconscious on the ground.
Not a midget. I am 3'10".
What happened? Why did this happen?
You're going,
Why
"That's
did this
bull,
happen?"
No.
Hey guys.
Hey, how are ya?
What happened?
He was shady. I followed him. He wouldn't talk, and then he called me a pink midget. I am not a midget. I am pink.
Of course not. But why was he suspicious?
He was sneaking around.
Well,
Only suspicious people sneak around. Or someone trying to get something done, like me.
I sneak around.
Never known you to sneak around.
Yeah.
Well, maybe next time we see someone suspicious, we communicate that. Just in case. Just in case, someone throws a slur and someone gets killed. Let's not.
Dad,
You don't
he's
think
just
he's
a
dead?
seed.
Yeah, I don't think he's dead. Misha kind of, not Misha. What the heck? Gwenna kind of like pokes at the guy, like, "Hey, you breathing?"
Do you, what are you doing? Are you rolling perception, or are you gonna roll a heal check to actually, like, check his pulse?
I'll do a heal check. I got. Are there any modifiers on that? What is that? Is that a skill?
Yeah, heal skill.
Okay, I don't have any modifiers. I got 14.
Yeah, he has a pulse.
Cool.
He may
Why?
be suffering from a concussion.
Yeah.
Why what?
Why'd you do that? That's.
It's great.
I thought you didn't want to get arrested.
Don't. Rosie is like absolutely baffled about this line of questioning.
Gwenna is too, don't get me wrong. She's also baffled. Well.
There's nobody else around who's been like watching this, is there?
No, you guys were able to get over there without being detected.
Okay,
I
that's
just
good at least.
casually walk back over to where everyone else is.
Rosie's just gonna leave the scene.
Well, he wouldn't talk. He's unconscious now, so he's definitely not talking.
Okay. I've got. Well, I don't. I'm looking at my stuff. Well, I'm gonna wait with the guy till he wakes up. I don't want to go to jail.
Okay, well,
Well, if she's gonna wait, I guess Rosie will also wait.
you're gonna wait right here at the back of the boat?
Yeah, until he wakes up,
Okay.
and then I'll probably find a medic of some sort, or like, I don't know. I have a scroll of heal minor wounds, but I don't think I really need to use it on him if he gains consciousness.
It'll fix itself.
With time.
In the meantime, can I just, like cast detect magic just to see if this guy has any like, I don't know, enchantment on him that's like keeping him from talking?
You're gonna cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, since it's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Yeah, there's something magic on him.
We'll just do like the full 3 rounds then.
Cool, let me pull up the
It's a lot of things. Presence or absence of magical auras, number of different magical auras, and the power of the most potent aura. And
It's coming from beneath his robes at his hip. It's necromantic in nature.
Guys, he's
Guys,
got
what?
something necromantic on.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
dear.
Uh-oh. Okay, Rosie. I won't
Uh-oh,
doubt your instincts
yeah.
again. Should... Maybe we can both cast Detect Magic and really see, like, what it is? Would that...
Yeah, I'm not sure
Would
if
it
there's
work
any
that way?
benefit to us both cast. Well, like, if nothing else, it's like we can both, I don't know, like, use Knowledge Arcana or something like that.
Okay.
Because if you're using Detect Magic, then the magical aura will just be, like, visible to both of us for studying.
Oh, okay. Wow. So that's definitely a lead. Rosie, did you actually get him to talk and say anything?
He said that he was sent to the temple in Essie But then he wouldn't really give me anything more than that. He said he didn't know why.
A
For
temple
religious
in
duty.
Essie. And he's got necromancy magic on him?
Mm-hmm.
That's... Yeah, no, fucking search that man. Gwynna is suddenly extremely serious about this situation.
But just be careful this time. Let's not touch any necromantic objects with our hands in case we get cursed.
Yeah.
Oh, did Misha learn his lesson?
Yeah.
Misha learned his lesson. Misha's a smart orc.
How about one of us keeps watch so that we're not watched. One of us can keep an eye on the guy so that if he wakes up, we can knock him out again. And then one of us can look at that necromancy thing and see what's up with it.
Actually, here's our cover story if anybody asks. This guy just like fell over, bumped his head, and that's why he's unconscious. It's
He's having a
definitely
medical
not any
emergency.
other.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
us.
it's a medical.
He's in a diabetic coma.
Exactly.
I can still knock him out.
Yeah. I think that's what we should do, guys. I think we should definitely figure out what that is he has on him. And if we can't do anything else, maybe turn him in for necromancy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Might be with killing Kaiser, but that's like once we've finished our own business,
Yeah.
so that we can feel like we did something.
Exactly. I
After
guess.
you finish your business, hand him over to the Royal Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin, take this man's head off.
I guess since Rosie has proven her ability to knock him out already, maybe Gwynna will take watch.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So Gwenna's just keeping an eye out for people.
Yeah, Gwynna's keeping an eye out so that nobody thinks we're doing anything suspicious. I'm like, if there's like a door or a corner or something, Gwynna's on the other side of it so that nobody can come into the room. She figures she could just talk her way out of any suspicion. And then I guess Misha keeps figuring out what it is, and then Rosie keeps him contained.
Yeah, Rosie, you're
Keep
just
this
gonna
man sedated.
you're gonna keep him
Correct.
grappled, or are you gonna?
No, if he's unconscious, I'll just watch him without holding him.
Okay. Gwenna, roll perception.
12.
Okay, we're gonna hold on to that. And
Yikes.
Misha, what are you doing?
So it looks like part of the aura sensing thing is that I know where the aura is, and if I roll a high enough knowledge arcana check. Okay, that determines the school of magic involved in each.
Necromancy.
And then, yeah, right. And then, if the aura emanates from a magic item, you can attempt to identify its properties with spellcraft. So is it an object on him?
Yes. It is under.
I'll start using Mage Hand.
What was
Okay,
that?
I'll use Mage Hand this time, and I'll like start patting him down for the item, and then like lift that out his cloak.
You pull out a black dagger with a red jewel set into its the pommel.
Black and red, guys, black and red.
Black and red, black and red.
Okay. So,
what do I roll then to like figure out what the enchantment does?
Spellcraft.
Like, was it spellcraft? Let's go +7.
That was
Alright,
wow.
+7. Which means it's a total of 18.
18. Plunging this dagger into the flesh of a living being will cause it to be enthralled.
Ooh.
Enthralled. So, like, it enchants people. It makes them charmed.
Yes.
It's like
But it's
it's like
necromancy,
that
that's
guy's
not-
dagger from Castlevania.
Huh.
It's like the Forge Master.
No, because doing that causes them to and be inhabited by the soul of a demon.
Okay, true. True, but like in effect it's basically the same thing. They become under the person's control and
Yes.
undead. Okay.
Not undead, but yes, under their control.
Okay. I don't know how that
Wait, I think
counts as
Discord might
necromancy.
have.
What?
I'm sorry, I think Discord might have cut out for a second for me. All I heard was something about demons.
No,
Oh.
we were talking about Castlevania.
Oh, I fucking love Castlevania.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Isaac's dagger and how he's able to create demon soldiers with it, because that's his Forge Master tool.
Isaac the fucking Chad.
Look, man, if I also was a slave to a horrible fucking Christian missionary that beat the shit out of me for trying to help him, I also would fucking hate humanity.
Yeah, dude, Isaac's based as fuck. I love
Yeah.
Isaac. But Gwynna kind of looks over her shoulder and is like, "That's wild. That's crazy."
Oh no,
That's
Gwen,
why
if you
that's
look at the
crazy.
dagger, you remember that dagger.
Oh, I remember that dagger. Is
Flashback.
it from the people? Is it from those people?
Yes, it is.
Oh
That's why it
hell
was
no!
arranged.
Hell no! Gwynna's like, "Rosie, switch me places."
I'm tapping in.
Tap me in, coach.
No offense, but can you knock him out?
Crazy shit is going down, guys. You have no idea. I can explain later, but crazy shit is happening. I think maybe we should report this first before we do anything. Something's gotta
Yeah,
happen.
maybe get Kaiser up here.
Yeah. I think we either need Kaiser or, something.
Are there
If you want to
like,
go get him, I'll keep watching Mr. Man here.
Okay. Gwynna's going to go get Kaiser.
Oh, where you
go
saying
get your
something?
boyfriend?
Oh,
He's
okay.
not my boyfriend!
He's not my boyfriend!
Okay, Chowder.
Gwenna very hastily goes to get Kaiser, and with a very, very serious look, communicates to him kind of what's going on, and brings him back to the back room where everybody's waiting for us.
You bring him to the back of the boat. Kaiser, very stoic in his demeanor, doesn't turn, but he says to you all, "This was my business in SE."
Good. So now what?
Hey, case solved.
What was that?
Case solved.
Not quite yet. You subdued him well. He kneels down and picks him up. I think I should take this from here.
And
I don't suppose you have like a lead box to put the dagger in?
Oh, you can... I can take that.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable being seen with it or near it.
Yeah, Kaiser takes the dagger and he puts it in his side satchel.
It just feels filthy.
Gwenna's
What was
fuming.
that?
Misha's just like, ugh, it feels filthy. Like an evil
Necromancy
magic.
disgusts me.
It
Uh-huh.
is filthy.
It's like the magic that sends chills down your spine.
It's magic, but with icky touch.
Can Rosie roll for insight since she's the most in the dark about anything that's going on right now?
Yeah, who are you rolling insight on?
I guess I'll start with Gwenna.
Since she seems so fucked up in the head. Yeah.
She knew what it was and went to go get someone. So I rolled a 13. Do I have any modifiers on it?
It would be your insight modifier, your sense motive modifier.
Sense motive. Okay. So 13 plus 3 is 16.
Gwenna, are you trying to hide any of this at all?
No.
No? Yeah, you definitely sense like Gwenna's got some
I
deep
am
connection to this.
bristling at the sight. So, Kaiser, am I supposed to just let you do your business and let this happen, or do you have some part for us to play in all this?
I wouldn't... This is difficult to say. I know this means a lot to you. And I wouldn't offer you up at my own behest. However, you are your own woman, and I cannot stop you. If you wish to involve yourself, I won't deny you.
Green flag.
Hey DM, I would love to pursue this thing, and my character would love to pursue this thing, but I would like to do it in a way where Kaiser isn't really like our linchpin, you know? If at all possible. I don't know if that is possible, but like...
How do you mean? Like
I don't want to have to run and get Kaiser. I don't want to have to be like, hey!
You have to lean on him for things.
Right.
You want to be able to pursue this on your own merit.
Yeah.
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 I mean, you can also communicate that with Kaiser.
Yeah. Let me say it in character real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to pursue this, and if you'll allow me and my companions the space to do so, but independently. I don't want to rely on you or the King's Cross or anything for that matter. I'm already mad that we have to go seek the help of some lord I've never met, but if we are to face this darkness, then we should face it with the strength of our own and the strength of each other, and not of an institute, I suppose. However she's gonna say it, I don't know. I don't know how to speak, but that's what she's communicating.
Well, whatever I can pull from this man, I assure you I will leave you to the rest of the threads that it may lead to. The rest of my business in Essie I must pursue alone with Mercy. She and I have our own investigation.
Okay. I'm going to go to the temple in Essie. Perhaps
What would you need there?
a lead.
I'm not sure if
I was
I'm
practically...
not sure if the clergymen would be of much use. They weren't of much help when I was there.
Well, he was requested. He was requested to attend the temple in Essie, and I was basically raised in that temple. And I'm
He
also
was
not.
likely speaking of one of their secret temples that they have hidden around the city. They have a few of them that they usually convene at for secretive purposes, as you know.
Right.
Of their hideouts, we've only discovered 2. Perhaps
Well,
you would be able to find the rest.
if you could tell us the location of those 2, it would give us a place to start.
Yes, of course.
Maybe a little map or something. A little ketchup drawing on a napkin, perhaps.
You want him to draw with ketchup?
No. I don't know. Some kind of way for us to know. I don't know.
I only have mustard.
I only have mustard.
Mustard.
You guys go back to his room on the ship. Man in tow. And he does draw you a map of the city with 2 marked down locations of where the secret temples are hidden. Off to the side on that map, he draws you a symbol. This is the symbol of their cult. You'll be able to find their hidden entrances that way.
Okay. And is this a nondescript symbol? Is just cult symbol?
Yeah, I didn't design this symbol.
Okay.
Just nondescript marking of cult.
Cool. Awesome. Gwenna takes the thingy and puts it somewhere in her cloak.
Neat.
Well,
And now the man is starting to wake up. Oh. Where am I?
In hell.
in custody of the King's Cross.
With both of those statements uttered, he audibly shits himself.
Oh! What? Damn!
And begins to cry.
Well, shit. Don't carry necromancy weapons on you next time.
Wait, my dagger! Give it back!
No.
It's contraband.
Yep, necromancy's illegal, bud.
You think you could just go onto
Kaiser.
a civilian ship with necromancy in your pocket? I don't think so.
Kaiser grabs him by the collar, hoists him up, and pins him to the wall. I'm going to need the locations of your other hideouts.
Time for the NPCs to duke it out. Oh.
Yup. Does this mean
Although
we...
it wasn't as intimidating as he had hoped, this man still shit himself anyway, and is crying.
It's crying too much to answer.
I don't know. I was told to meet. I was told to meet at the marketplace, and I would be picked up from there. Where in the market?
I should steal his
Show me.
clothes.
You're gonna strip
Rosie
him
is up
naked?
for this.
I'm gonna beat you up, and I'm gonna wear your clothes.
I
Ew,
yield.
those raggedy things.
Ow.
Maybe if people are looking for him to bring him to a place, maybe I could disguise myself and go incognito. They'd bring me right to them.
Do I
And
have
you're
to?
sure that's a good idea.
Probably not.
I don't have the best disguise modifier.
Do I? I need to look at my stuff.
I have +2.
I don't have a rank in it, so I got nothing. but if I did, my modifier would be 3.
I got a 1 in it.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. I'm assuming whatever information we get out of this boat trip, I'm assuming we're gonna use when we get off the boat. So
Kaiser picks up your map and he puts it in the man's face. Where?
Where?
With his free hand, the man points at a place on the map. Here, this is where I was supposed to beat them. Much obliged. And
much obliged.
Kaiser snaps his neck.
I mean, I'm surprised as a person, but Gwenna didn't even blink.
Yeah, Rosie also probably was like, well,
The man drops like a sack of potatoes.
Potatoes.
potato.
Okay.
And Kaiser hands you back your map.
Thanks, babe. She doesn't say that. Thank you. And she puts it back in her cloak. Notably in her cloak and not in her bag.
So she can flash him a little bit of wrist. Gotta show some skin.
My wrists are bandaged. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's tight clothing. It works.
It's the outline of your wrists that counts.
Oh, nice.
It's
The silhouette. The silhouette of my wrist.
Rosie's in a mini skirt. Anyway.
The bandages, but lingerie.
It just reminds me of the scene from R.I.P.D. where fucking Jeff Bridges' character is just like, I like ankles.
I like ankles.
Oh.
That's so funny. All right.
All right, so is Kaiser leaving, or
This is his room. What do you mean? Are you kicking him out?
is his room? I
Yeah.
didn't realize that we
You
had.
guys went back to his room in the ship.
We dragged this
My
guy.
bad.
Yeah.
What do we do with
My
the dead
bad. I
body?
thought we were just where we were.
Or is that? Yeah.
I'm assuming
you saying,
Kaiser
Misha?
can deal with the dead body.
Yeah, he just shows you his badge, like,
I'm on official
Well-
business.
Rosie's taking
And
cues from Gwenna.
And
it's the I'm a cop, I can do what I want.
Exactly.
Piece of paper. I
Not-
can do what I want. That's my badge.
Gwenna takes a long look at Kaiser. Everyone in the room would assume they're making eye contact. And with a short nod, Gwenna leaves the room, kind of pissed off.
And Rosie follows very quickly after.
Oh, it's you and Kaiser, Misha.
Oh, I'm also leaving the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Kaiser and the dead body
So-
have a nice conversation.
Yeah.
So you
So
got
how do you
the-
become a
What was that?
So how do you become a Kingsguard, huh?
How'd you become an
Oh,
inquisitor?
God. Oh,
Nepotism.
so your family got you in.
Gwenna, when do
Anyways.
you want to tell us what's going on?
What was that, Rosie?
Gwenna, when do you want to tell us what's going on?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My life story, to be exact, but the long and short of it is that there is a cult in Essie that I've been personally victimized by, and all of our leads so far are only directing us towards them. And I'd thought several months ago that they'd been dealt with. But obviously, since Kaiser is still on his mission, and all of our roads seem to be pointing towards this cult in Essie, I've got quite the personal load to face, and I had moved to Lyrock to start a new life, but it seems some old demons need to be felled first.
What cult?
What is the,
Um,
and what did they want with it?
I was to be their sacrifice. I was kidnapped as a child from a school of magic, and before my studies had even begun, they had imprisoned me for almost a decade before they decided I was ripe enough for the sacrifice, I suppose. And mere moments before my life ended, I was rescued by Kaiser.
Why are they why did they want to sacrifice you?
I don't know. I spent the whole time in a prison cell. I know that they're buffoons. I know that they're clumsy in some times. But they get their people from everywhere, I guess. Anywhere. Obviously, they pick up riffraff off the street if they were thinking of recruiting that guy. So there's got to be chinks in the armor somewhere.
Are you saying that Stanley Tucci counts as riffraff?
Yes.
Yes.
The guy from Alvin and the Chipmunks, yeah, he's riffraff.
He just wants to make money off of what is a profitable market item.
He didn't know that. He didn't know what he was getting into, but obviously the cult knew. The cult knew that they wanted him, you know?
All right.
Actually,
Well,
DM and I never discussed the details of the cult, just Gwynna's experience
No,
with it.
I've fleshed them out fully since our initial conversations.
Oh, good. So I kind of just, I mean, I assumed Gwynna kind of knew, like, what the things would look like visually she could recognize things, but
Yeah,
in terms of, like,
that's why I
memory,
told you as soon as you turned around, like, oh no, you recognize this thing.
yeah. So yeah, Gwynna's just been imprisoned or unconscious or blindfolded or experimented on or all the above.
Had her least favorite flavors of ice cream.
Yeah. Gwynna kind
all
of
right.
Gwynna kind of rubs at the bandages on her wrists for a moment, kind of lost in thought for a second, before she regains her composure and says, "But I'm ready for it. I've had enough time to recover and enough time to think about what I want my place in the world to be, and if it's preventing anyone else from falling into their clutches, then that's what makes sense for me."
The moment you start rubbing at your bandages, your scars begin to ache a little, and you feel this immense
Aw.
feeling of dread.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do about that?
Well, I'll let you know right now. Every few days, I have been rolling to see if you have another nightmare, and you've been very generous.
Perfect. So glad. So glad. I'm glad you're rolling for
So
that
good.
because I was actually going to talk to you about how that whole...
Yeah, no, I've been rolling this entire time to see if you have like another like prophetic nightmare.
Okay, cool. Anyway,
I did,
Yeah.
don't forget.
All right. I guess Rosie being like, wow, that's some deep shit, is like, so do you want to let out a little steam?
You want to beat up that dead body to release some stress?
Maybe not that, but you know.
Well, I've suddenly found myself missing Grishkin's Delight, whatever the fuck his name is.
Gurmich?
Gurmich, yeah. I find myself missing Gurmich's Delight, but I suppose we'll have to be responsible now.
We'll just find another tavern mimic, I guess.
I guess.
Think for yourself. Mm, 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 mm.
So I guess we wait for the boat to land?
Eventually, by the evening on the morrow, your boat makes it to Essie's port.
Yay.
Kaiser bids you all a farewell, and he absconds from the party.
Gwyna pulls out her map, looks at it for a moment, puts it back, and then turns to the others and is like, so do we want to start this now, or should we create a base of operations, a plan?
Well, it's always good to get a lay of the land and then, yes, set up a base.
See, as a player, I don't have much knowledge of Essie, but Gwyna, as a character, would probably know quite a lot, right?
Yeah, you're from here.
Yeah, about like how to navigate.
Your village was on the outskirts of the main city, but you do know what the city of Essie has.
Yeah, okay.
That was Rosie saying that, by the way.
Saying what?
What I said.
Oh, about getting a lay of the land?
Mhm.
Okay.
And
And what?
and setting up a base.
Oh, okay. Well, seeing as I grew up here, and if Rosie can behave herself,
Hey, I got things done.
you do get things done, but my suggestion is that we take refuge in the real, main, actual, not evil Essian temple for now, unless you guys have some other place in mind. As a place to return to if we get split up, or to have space to recuperate, plan, all that.
Rosie
I
doesn't have
suppose-
any suggestions since she's never been here before.
Yeah, I guess the temple seems like as good a place as any. They might have healers if any of us are beaten half to death, so that's one benefit, I guess. Plus, they might recognize you, so that's another.
Gwyna leads the group to the temple.
You guys are led to what looks to be a very dilapidated, ramshackle temple.
Was it like this before?
Yes, it's always like this.
Oh, okay.
How bad is it in comparison to the rest of the town?
Looks like shit.
Oh, okay, so it's like a particular sore spot.
One could say that.
You'd think after all this time they'd have fixed it. Well, then we
Well, to
go.
the best of your knowledge, they won't.
Yeah.
So you guys go inside the temple, and the moment you do, you hear laughter and joyous conversation. All of the temple priests and clergy are drinking together. One of them looks over, and you see his eyes light up. Little Gwyna! How are you? How have you been?
Gwenna kind of takes like a half step back. I'm honestly surprised anyone recognized her with her mask on. That's a
No
problem.
one can forget those eyes.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe bringing them into this isn't such a good idea.
I thought drinking was like unpriestly or something.
I'll have you roll knowledge religion.
Is that a thing that I have to be trained in to know about it?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's an asterisk thing. I don't have any ranks in it. And it's not one of my class skills.
Unfortunately.
So does that mean I'm able to?
No.
Yeah. We learned this last episode.
I guess
Last
Gwenna.
time. that
I
is.
guess Gwenna can roll knowledge religion to see if this is out of character. Yeah?
I mean, yeah, you can. And you'll have an easier time doing it since you are from here and you have been here before.
It's kind of hard to tell on the dice. It's either a 1 or a 5.
What?
Should I re-roll or just take one
Yeah,
of those
I'd
numbers?
reroll that. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
just reroll it.
Aw, that's fucking lame. Okay, I got a 6 total. I guess
Six total?
I've been gone too long, I guess.
Well, not too long enough that you would forget about your hometown, home city's temple. These are worshippers of Caden Kalian. Although you don't remember too much about the god himself, you do know that they love drinking.
Don't worry, Misha, this is par for the course.
Wait, actually, is there any holy symbols around? Because, like, Thalian the player knows about Caden Kellyan.
Yep. Yep, there are.
Because if I'm not mistaken, the symbol is like a tankard.
Yep,
Something like that.
it is. It's also
Yeah.
their weapon of choice. Oh wait, no, I think that's the saber.
Mhm.
But yeah, their symbol is a tankard.
Ah, does make sense then.
And a lot
Would
of
have
you
thought
them
this would
understand?
also get improvised weapon with tankards.
Ah,
That's what I was confusing you with.
yeah, if I didn't know better, I'd say this place is a bar, not a church.
Who says it can't be both?
I've never agreed with a priest more, you know that?
You know, I wasn't much for religion, but now.
Sorry. Hold on.
No, you're good.
Gwenna, suddenly looking a bit uncomfortable. Just on the notion that, oh my god, I recognize these people. Oh my god, am I about to, like, involve them in this horrible scheme? I'm sorry. Who are you? It's been so long.
You don't remember? I guess it's yes. Sorry about me. I'm a little bit of a sentimental.
It's been 15 years. I'm surprised you recognize me.
Well, not many people come by the temple these days. It's been a little slow business, but the few of us that are left here, we're still the old guard, as they say. It's me, Horace. I was actually the one to take care of your wounds when you were little.
Oris. Oh my goodness, Oris. Oh my goodness, Oris! I'm old enough to have a drink with you now.
My beard has gotten longer. Lots of stuff gets stuck in there now. I assume most of my memories.
One of these days we must have a drink together. now that I'm of age.
Who says that day can't be today, little lady? And he reaches over and gets you a tankard of ale.
I was just saying I was missing the bar. Misha, Rosie, join in, won't you?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
He sits you all down at a long table by the fire. The other clergymen are also there. There's only 4 other people.
There seems to be less people than before.
Well, sadly, a few of us have moved on to the ethereal plane.
I see. Have you, heard from my family at all? I assume everyone still thinks I'm dead. Or missing, if they have any hope left.
I'm sorry to say I haven't heard anything from your family of late.
Give me 1 second, I will be right back.
I was hoping to have, like, a script planned for whenever Gwynna's backstory would be revealed, so that I could get, like, actual phrasing and what Gwynna would actually say down and have it prepared, but I don't have it prepared. It's gonna be messy.
My bad. Rosie just wants to know what she's getting into before she just,
No, that's reasonable.
you know.
That's chill. I honestly wasn't even expecting Gwynna's backstory to be relevant until, like, late.
Till right now.
Yeah.
It's cool. Maybe we can we get, like, Gwynna's situation settled, and then we take turns, and then it's, like, Misha's situation. Rosie doesn't have much of a situation, but, you know.
Yeah. Misha's
a little bit.
situation might end up being something like endgame stuff, because he's dealt with the war, you know?
That was a whole war.
Yeah, that was a whole war. I wonder if, like, I don't know, if we are doing it sectioned off like that, then it would be pretty cool if it was like Gwynna's stuff is like the beginning of the story, and then it leads into like Rosie's stuff, which is like the middle of the story, and then it goes into Misha's stuff, and then it all connects somehow in some
It
way.
all comes together.
Yeah, so like all of our backstories are like probably technically related in the background somewhere. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh my god, yes. It's like anime arcs, and then when we get to like, the whole like full out war, we can just keep going with like we could find news to do, or we could just be silly with it. I don't know.
Yeah. Ooh, or like we have like the first 3 arcs focusing on like the three of our characters, and then the 4th one is like we're like final forms, like we're ready to take on the last quarter of this campaign. That would be so cool.
I turn into a squid.
Hello?
Hello.
You're back.
The DM has turned into a squid.
We were just theorizing on the story structure of this campaign.
Theories.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
More like fantasizing, but...
Yeah.
Ah, I see. You're ready to show your wrists to Kaiser again.
No. I don't think Gwynna would show her wrist to anybody. Ever.
Ever again.
No. Never.
Yeah, and when like the whole campaign's done, if we still wanted to go, then we could just be silly with it, or like have like filler episodes while we figure out the next big thing.
Ooh,
That'd be fun.
That could be fun, yeah. Yeah, the DM's back. What are we doing?
You had just asked Horace about your family, and he said that he hasn't heard from them.
Okay. given that, Gwenna hasn't... I'll just say it in character. I know it's quite a shock for me to come back after all these years. So much has happened, but I'm sure that if... I haven't seen them since I had left for the School of Magic in Essie, this town that we're in, that I named for no reason. Then the people who took me probably don't know them either. So they're probably safe. Probably.
I mean, if you want to check back with the Kaltar Academy, you can.
No, I don't think so. In fact, maybe my return shouldn't leave this temple.
Is everything okay, sweet Gwenna?
Not quite, but don't worry about it. We are on some sort of adventure. We're gonna figure it out. And once it's all settled, I'm sure I'll be free to settle back into my old life. Perhaps
You know,
pursue
the last
studies
time
again.
you were here with 2 other large men and a woman.
Yes. They were the ones who took me away from those bad people. The people who kidnapped me. They were the King's Cross.
Oh, I hadn't realized that they... I hadn't realized that they were of such import.
Yes, it was quite a task to see me removed from my captivity, but I'm grateful. This isn't really quite what we came here to talk about, though. Do you...
Well, you're always welcome here at the temple.
Thank you. You've always been like family to me. So I just came to ask if there's been any unsettling rumors about secret guilds, any rise in crime lately, just, if you've heard anything about that.
I'm so sorry, but yes, there have been. There are whispers around town constantly of people going missing. Usually it had been just of passerbys and wanderers, but now it's our family members, our neighbors who end up missing. It's almost as if they're just gone without a trace.
I understand.
It's not that we at the temple are few. We can only help to alleviate such matters as best we can. But you know how the people see us, as debauched priests as we are.
Well, a renovation might help with that. If we're to enjoy
Well,
debauchery in all its splendor, we might as well do it in a pretty temple.
It's not that much of a concern. It keeps the leaks out. Besides, we think it has a little bit of character to it.
It does. It does. Well, thank you for the drink, and for the making of merriment, and for the information. And for the reunion. It's been lovely.
If you need more information, I know that the captain of the town's guard probably has a list of missing persons that you can investigate with him.
That's an excellent lead, thank you. Gwenna kind of gets up, dusts herself off, makes way for leaving.
Yes, that's us. Time to follow.
The priests of the
I
temple
don't suppose
give
there are space.
you some hugs and some waves goodbye. You were saying, Misha?
Right, so I don't suppose this is where we're gonna spend our nights after we do our little adventuring in town, is it?
No, I think we should go somewhere else. To be honest, I wasn't expecting any of those old men to still be alive. But seeing such familiar faces, I don't think... If someone were to follow us, or something, you know, I don't think we should involve them.
Right, you don't want to put them in danger. That
Right.
makes sense.
Perhaps we can find quarters with the captain and his investigative team. We could find a spot there.
Right, that sounds like a sound idea. After all, they're probably going to be looking for people who can help pick up the slack where they can.
Exactly. Woohoo! Let's
Woo!
do that.
So you guys go to the guardhouse. You guys make your way to the town guardhouse. You, Gwenna, know where it is. Doesn't take you guys long to get there.
Baby girl.
There's a single guard posted outside the door. Just looks to be a young lad.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Is the captain in?
Yes. What is your business?
We'd like to seek counsel with him to offer our aid to, missing persons cases.
Oh, are you contractors with the Adventurers Guild?
Freelancers.
Roll diplomacy.
Are we gonna have to go get a license?
No, because I know what your plus to diplomacy is, and these fuckers can't seem to get past a 5.
Nice. Well, I rolled an 8, and my modifier is, what, like 6?
Plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, tomato. Yeah, sure. Come on in.
Tomato.
And the bounty hunter, does that count? Rosie does not say that, by the way.
Actually, you have a Sterling Seal badge, so technically, yes.
Oh, she is official. Nice.
Nobody knows that you were fired.
Okay.
Rosie
It's like
was
showing-
ready to whip
It's like
it out,
showing
I
up to
guess.
your old job with your name tag on.
Yeah, Rosie was ready to whip it out, I guess, but decided since Gwenna handled it, no need.
Easy peasy. Yeah, he opens the door for you guys.
Hella. I guess we go find the captain?
Yeah, he's there at the front desk.
What up, dude? We're here to,
What up, bro?
We have heard that there's many missing persons cases in the area, and me and my, compatriots, comrades, companions, friends, if you will, would like to offer our aid as freelancers.
Oh, are you contractors with the Adventurers Guild?
No. Independent persons. Interested? Yes? I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is with this die?
I'm not gonna have you roll. You don't need to fucking roll for that.
I think
God
maybe
damn.
your die are messed up because it's kind of insane
Ew.
that I've successfully
That's a fucking
rolled.
2 on the die.
Wow. I don't think you've been able to roll higher than my modifier this
He
entire
has
time.
a plus 3. If you got a 1 on the die, you still beat him. It doesn't fucking matter.
So.
Oh, that just means I don't have to pay a guild fee. Alright. And he stands himself up.
Perfect.
I have a list of missing persons right now, and it's reached the double digits. For just this month.
Just this month. Okay.
It's becoming more of a concern because before it was only passerbys and wanderers, but now it's the locals, and that's where it gets dicey. The guild already charges enough as it is in fees for getting any one of their adventurers to investigate the situation. So if you guys are willing to pay to work for a more humble price, I'd be willing to share some information with you.
I'm in.
I can offer you 50 gold.
Oh.
We'll take it.
Take it.
Money!
Okay. Alright.
Ha! Shows them. I was willing to do it for free, and whatever I find in my victims' pockets.
Me too.
Lint! Soggy lint!
Rosie does begrudgingly accept because she has been paid better before.
Yes, she has.
Gwynna doesn't even really
Because
have a concept of money.
Alberian royals pay in triple digits.
Whew.
Hey, I want you to go look at this plant on this island off by Hell's Descent. Here's 600 gold as a down payment.
Why are we just casually dropping lore in the middle of a session? Come on.
I'm sorry.
We're not supposed to know
That's
these things.
Scarlet. She knows these things.
That's why
Rosie
you,
knows
that's why
these
you don't
things.
know.
We're not supposed to know these things.
Out of character, you know, but in character, Gwynna has no idea about this level of richness that Rosie is subscribed to.
Yeah, Rosie begrudgingly accepts is like, all
She's like,
right.
Poor people.
Perfect. It's been a little hard. A lot of the town's guards' funding has gone to the toilet, sadly. And we've been a little understaffed, as you can see. And he points to the empty room.
Do you have quarters here?
We have the barracks, and you're welcome to bunk there.
That's excellent.
Gods know I have too many vacancies.
And I presume we report to you, right?
Yep.
Directly.
Anything you find, you can report to me, and I'll have some of my other guardsmen look into whatever you are not able to, and take care of yourselves.
Excellent. In that case, we're gonna go to the barracks and think about our next moves.
Here,
Yep.
I'll leave you with this list. You can grab it off my table whenever you're ready.
Perfect. Gwynna takes the paper.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right,
You guys
to the
go to
barracks.
barracks. There are a few other guards there. Some of them are, going about their day-to-day business, either just kind of unpacking, taking their breaks.
I guess we find a little corner where no one's really paying attention to anything. And, yeah.
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 Well,
Gwynna doesn't
I
really
guess-
know what to do because she can't take anybody in a fight.
Why are you gonna fight some of the
You got
guards?
you people can.
Mm,
So, wait, did we get where that guy was supposed to reach his contact here?
It pointed to somewhere in the marketplace.
And has
Yeah.
that time already passed?
He didn't say when he was supposed to meet them.
Oh, that's true.
Going to the marketplace might be a good option anyway, just because, there's resources and people and things to perceive.
Yep. But first, who does Rosie talk to about getting like official bunks set up?
What?
Like, these are the bunks we're staying in.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Who do we talk to get that set up so that we don't come back and, oh no, nowhere to eat?
Well, I assume you guys were just gonna take the ones that were vacant.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought we just peeled off into a corner and just was like, we didn't set our stuff down.
These mine now.
yeah, I don't think we would set our stuff down. I think we would just, pick a couple bunks that are next to each other in the back of the room, in a corner, keep to ourselves.
You don't want to socialize with the town's guard.
Just for the purposes of the investigation. Like, I feel like our intelligence, most of it should probably stay between us, because if information that only we know gets out, then we could be heavily targeted. And I don't think we can afford that right now.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, so that's why Gwynna didn't align herself with the Adventurers Guild or anything. Didn't even try to lie or anything like that, so...
If we know that there are people for you, Gwynna, should we maybe look at getting you a better way of concealing yourself so that you're, the same thing that happened earlier doesn't happen again?
Yeah.
Because presumably that man saw you and was like, oh shit, I can't let them see me, or something like that. Being a
Yeah.
cultist.
I guess I should get a hood. Since I already have a mask, and the guy was like, I recognized you by your eyes, I should get a hood. I don't presume they got sunglasses out here.
Well, you can look in the marketplace.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Whoop whoop! Off to the marketplace.
Off to the main plaza. It is beautiful. The lantern lights are all around in colors and vibrance. Everybody's outside just enjoying the lights and the music that plays.
Gwynna's gonna look for the nearest clother.
Perception from Rosie and from Gwenna. One for a clothier, the other for something.
Jesus Christ, I got a 5. Can I not find the fucking clothing store?
I guess I will also look for the clothing store.
To a clothier!
Oh, that's the lowest I've ever gotten for perception. I got a total of 7, because I rolled a 2.
You're too distracted by all the different food stalls that are around.
Hungry.
This is some yummy food. Zians make some yummy food.
I guess I roll again? Question mark?
You can also roll diplomacy to ask around.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna do that. Let's do a roll. What the hell? I rolled a 1. I got 7.
Well, are you stupid?
Probably.
Maybe I should help.
What are you rolling, diplomacy or perception?
Diplomacy. 4. Wait, no, 6.
Jesus.
Why are we useless?
What happened?
What happened?
Man, green in skin and in brain.
That's racist! I'm gonna roll diplomacy again, and all I'm gonna say is don't be racist.
Don't be racist.
Are you asking him or threatening him?
Threatening him. I got an 18.
That's intimidate.
I got 24, and I'm telling him to stop being racist. I don't know where I am or where the clothes store is, but quit being racist.
I may be stupid, but you're a bigot, and that's worse.
Exactly.
I was only saying the truth! And he runs away.
Good.
Fuck that guy.
I guess I'll just wander until I find a clothing store.
Alright, that'll be another perception check. Enough time has passed for another one.
17.
Can I roll perception?
Yes.
Okay, so with what Misha knows about blacksmithing and magic, can he like try and piece together where somebody might get the necessary components to like create one of those daggers that was seen earlier?
Oh, are you trying to like find
The
like...
cultist dagger? Yeah, just doing a little bit of investigating.
there are a few different blacksmiths in the plaza. As for enchanters, though, you only find there would be the eyes might have a stroke. That would be either a perception to look around or a diplomacy check to ask around for one.
To ask around for
Plain
what was
view.
that? I'm sorry, you cut out.
My bad.
Diplomacy.
Because there are blacksmiths in plain view, and you can definitely hear them. But as for somebody who works with magic items, you'd have to either really look around with a perception check, or you'd have to ask around with diplomacy.
Oh, okay. I
That's
feel like
a-
perception is probably what's going to draw the least notice from any onlookers. It's going to be the least suspicious. So here we go with our -1. Oh, it's a natural 20.
It's a
Ooh.
19. Yep.
19. As you peruse around the marketplace, you do find that there are some places with just this ripe aura of magic just in the air. It feels thick and heavy.
This is I'm gonna like tell the party where I'm going first, so that if I go missing, they have at least an idea of where to look. But
Cool.
after that, I will go in.
You go into this this dark
Come
pavilion.
with me.
Oh, is that?
Unless either of them wants to come with me.
Well, Gwen is currently heading to a clothier.
Okay.
What's
What that
Rosie? Rosie at the time was rolling perception. Rosie,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I wanted to just look get the lay of the land, and I got a total of 19.
19. This is on par with the kinds of marketplaces that you're used to. Lots of people, lots of like rich goods here. It's bustling and busy, the people are happy. It's nothing like what you experienced while you were in Lyrock or Messiter.
Ooh. I guess Rosie will take this as time to go shopping.
Shopping for what?
Damn, I can't really say clothes. No, I can say clothes. Rosie would want to buy clothes.
Alright. Well, that'll be with you and Gwenna then.
Girls
Who would like
trip.
who would like to go first? The clothing store or this magic thing?
I will let clothing stuff go first because I need to think about the questions that I want to ask to hopefully get the answers that I want.
Understood. Gwenna, you look around and you notice a couple of different tailors. However, with her keen eye, Rosie is able to point you to what she finds is far superior clothier items.
Okay, I guess we'll go there. All I need is a hood.
Or you could get an awesome hood.
Yeah, let's go get an awesome hood.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe a magic hood.
Ooh.
That'd be cool. Yeah. We go in. I'm into it.
Mhm.
You go in and you find a short man with a large blonde pompadour at the service desk. Ah, hello.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Do you have any hoods?
That's nondescript.
Any hoods? For your hood section. I want to know what options you have.
I have quite the variety of cloaks and such.
Any magical options?
Ooh, you have a good eye.
Hmm. As I know. Pull this page up again. No, why did you do that? Stop! Stop! Shit.
What happened?
I think this might be to your liking. And he pulls out this pretty standard looking cloak.
Is it purple?
Might this be what you're interested in?
Do I, like, roll to see what it is? Or is he gonna tell me?
Makes you harder to notice.
Oh, so like a passive stealth type thing?
One could say.
What does that mean? Are you gonna tell me how it works?
Well, to be honest, I don't really know how some of these things work.
Okay, so it will cover my face and it will make me harder to detect?
It'll also make you fashionable. It will help you get to the ball, if that's what you're saying.
Okay.
Wait. Can she try it on?
Yes.
Gwenna, would you like to try it before you buy it?
I would like to try it before I buy it.
That was a Canon Rosie squeal.
Hell yeah.
He
Maybe
hands you the cloak.
Okay, I put it on. I cover my whole self with it. I pull the hood up. Hey, Rosie, am I any harder to spot?
Roll perception, question mark?
Yes.
I got 16 plus 5 is 21.
Yeah, as you look at this cloak, there seems to be something about it that makes it shimmer. Not in the way that it glints light, but the way that you can kind of see around it.
Ooh, yes, it kind of does.
If you weren't focusing so hard on her, you probably wouldn't have even noticed that she was in the room.
Fuck yeah. How much is it?
500 gold.
Damn. Hold on. I've got 105 gold, and do you barter in this shop? I've got quite a few items that might be of value.
How dare you?
What?
How much
I-
do I?
What was that?
How much do I have again? It's Hold on, you can continue doing that. I have to look upon my things.
How dare I what?
I
Ask?
only deal
Ask
in
if they
money.
barter? We only deal in money. Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Alright. Hold on, I need more time to actually get there, but I'm trying to see if Rosie can afford to buy it.
That would be nice. What if I... Does it count as bartering if I sell my valuables and then take the money he gives me and use it to buy the thing?
No, he won't allow it. It's
Okay.
gold or nothing.
Got it. Well, shoot.
Oh man, this is really hard because I kind of gotta pee.
It's okay. We could take a minute.
But I wanna get there. I wanna at least find this first. Where the fuck is my class page? Damn.
It should be it should be under base classes, shouldn't it?
Slayer was one of the in one of the. Was it It wasn't barbarian, was it?
No, it's a hybrid class, I believe.
Thank you.
Are we trying to figure out how much money Rosie canonically has on her?
Yeah.
Yes,
Hmm. Well,
I'm sorry.
if she gets paid in triple digits.
But we also have no idea how much of that money she spent.
That's
True.
Yep. Okay, starting wealth. 5d6 times 10 GP.
What? Mine just gave me a number.
Oh, you took the average.
Yeah, I just took the average.
Oh, it says average 175 GP, so no.
Collectively, we've got
Not enough.
what, 280? Damn. Not even half.
Well, I've already spent some.
Yeah.
Spent a silver and
Is,
enough for a drink.
do you have anything of the same variety, but on a lower budget? Maybe of 100 gold or less? This can't be the cheapest thing in your shop, right? I feel like I'm about to get kicked out and have a broom thrown at my head.
Takes his cloak back. And he grabs an item. I've got this for 50. And he shows you some goggles.
Ew. Alright, well, thanks anyway.
That guy's a dick.
That guy is a dick. Let's go to the other one.
Other store.
You find another tailor.
Hey.
Might I ask about your wares of cloaks, perhaps of the magical kind? I have a budget of... Well, just tell me your prices first.
Oh, sorry, dearie. I don't deal in magic items. You'll have to go to Glebelfleeb for that.
Glebelfleeb? Is that the guy next door?
You mean the short man?
Yeah, with the pompadour?
Yes, Mr. Glebelfleeb.
Yeah. He's not very nice, and his stuff is really expensive. Glebelfleeb. Do you know... Oh, man. Hey, DM. Is this, like, a thing where, like, you can go somewhere to get something magically altered? Like a market for spells or something? Like,
yes.
Like I could just take a normal cloak with a hood and be like, hey, could you make it do this thing? And then, like, pay someone to do it?
Yes. Things like that do exist. And you know this place exists in here, in the plaza.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just find a nice looking cloak here and get it enchanted somewhere else.
Cool. You just buy a cloak from this lady?
Yeah.
Cool. 20 silver.
20 silver. It's 100 copper to a silver, right?
Yep. And 100 silver to a gold.
Okay, let me do some math here in my head for a second.
So that would be either 200 copper, or you could split up 1 gold and get the change back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do 1 gold, and then I would have 80 silver pieces left, right?
Correct.
Okay. Cool. I did it, and now I got a cloak.
Just a normal cloak.
I guess we'll see what Rosie wants to buy, and then after Rosie's done, I'll go look for an enchanter.
Rosie asks, the lady.
Are you questioning her gender?
No, I was trying to remember her gender.
Looks and squints at her. You're a lady, right?
What would she want? She likes clothes, but
Boots
she
with
has
the
to
fur.
travel a lot. boots with the. I think she already has boots with furs, but she could get new
True.
boot goofy.
Maybe, maybe Gwenna would also encourage Rosie to get something magical.
You have boots with the fur, but for your leopard fur, does it have boots?
What?
Boots with the fur and then boots
Oh.
for your furs?
Boots for my fur. Oh, I can make my cloak walk.
No, but you can put shoes on it.
Why would I?
Why is your cloak wearing shoes? Because its feet get hurt sometimes.
I think she just, in general, before they leave, she does ask the lady, "Do you have anything pretty?"
Oh, darling, do I?
Show me. Show me the pretty.
Lots of colorful feathers and cloaks and different things. She's also a cobbler, so yes, she does have some nice boots.
What sort of accessories do you have?
Well, these ones... And she pulls the heel off of one of the stilettos, and beneath the stiletto is a knife.
A
Ooh.
knife!
Oh, but stilettos.
Dagger shoot.
But she could be so tall. She already feels tall. And she would have to fight in stilettos.
How tall do you feel after being referred to as a pink midget?
Rosie still feels tall. No one can take this from her. Rosie probably damn it, I'm gonna do the fantasy female armor thing. Rosie's like, what's the price?
10 gold.
I'll take them.
Cool. You now have dagger stilettos.
Hell yeah. Can you fight
Nice.
in stilettos, Rosie?
You know what? Could Rosie fight in stilettos? I think she can. We're calling it.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Canonical Rosie moment.
Yes. She probably doesn't do it all the time, but like if she had to go to a fancy event where she had to also fight, maybe. Dagger
birds, one.
stilettos. Dagger stiletto boots. Hey. Alright.
You'll conclude your business here.
At that shop, yeah. I also want to go to an enchanter, but
Cool.
Misha has been on the line for quite a bit.
Yeah, no, we'll get to your enchanter in a minute.
Yeah. I think
Talisha.
Misha should go first.
Misha,
While
we
you're
are
doing
here
that,
at this magical place.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
See,
Okie doke.
this pavilion is just thick with and ripe with the smell of magic. You can smell it.
Right, so was there a specific shop that I had singled out already?
Yeah, it seems to be a brick and mortar store. No windows and the door is closed. But there is light from the window of the door. Behind the curtains.
Yeah, so long as it's not marked as closed or anything, Misha will head inside.
You head inside, you hear the ding of the bell as you enter, and it is dimly lit with blue flame. And you see a ton of items littered about the shop, just kind of mishmash, not in any particular order. And a man sits at a countertop.
Okay. What does the man look like? Just for reference.
He has slicked back blonde hair. Looks to be a half elf.
Okay. I guess I'll take a quick look around. Just sort of the way that you usually do when you enter a new place, and just get the lay of the shop. Then I'll head up to the half elf, lean across the counter, and just say, "Good afternoon. So,
Hello.
do you sell? Hi.
Wait, are you Alberian?
No. I'm just from the border. I guess sometimes it's could be considered Alberian. I'm from a town where
Are you
border
talking of
disputes.
Allrine?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, sorry, I don't get many Alberians here, so when I heard the accent, I don't know, I just got a feeling of home.
Oh yeah, and you're Alberian yourself. I can tell by the accent, obviously. Not to mention, you're a good-looking fella.
Oh,
They pride themselves on that in Alberia. Or Alber, not Alberia.
well, thank you for the compliment. I just prefer not to associate myself with their discriminatory tastes.
Good on you. Yeah, haven't been around there for long though. See, a few years back, pretty young I was. I was actually taken in by a group of magic practicing fellows. They got me interested in, the trade of your shop. Seems magical in nature, right?
Yes. I work with enchanting certain items, finding rare artifacts of interest.
Oh. So, what seems to be a common buy around here?
From here,
Any hot item?
usually jewelry, weapons of the sort, people coming by, oh, I want this magic sword. Some people, oh, I want this to make me prettier, I want this to make me hardier, I want this to make me lucky on my journey. The typical, grandeur of life kind of questions.
I see. Yeah, people always like something flashy, regardless of whether or not it's of much use to them in their day-to-day life.
Every few and far between. I get the once in a blue moon ask for, say, a grimoire or a magic tome. In that case, I have to go out looking for said items on my own. But it adds a little bit of spice to the life.
Oh, sounds like you're quite an adventurer.
Sometimes, but that usually requires that I go to the guild and ask for a chaperone.
Right, the Guild of Adventurers. I've heard. They stay pretty busy around here.
Oh yes, they do get quite the business with all the requests they get. Are you looking for something in particular?
I guess just a little bit of information and maybe a few things for myself. So, I suppose you sell the crafting materials for, people looking to make their own enchanted items. Do you?
Sadly, no. I do have to keep myself in business after all, and if I gave more people the tool for my trade, that would put me in quite the financial detriment.
Jesus Christ.
That is very true. Yeah, I was kind of just hoping to find something with, like a dagger, maybe with a red gem, like a pommel. I used to have one, but I had to leave it behind. You know, it was a
Very
hot
good.
item. The
America likes to go.
thieves kept trying to nick it off of me, so I just thought, oh, I'll have a friend send it back for me.
Europeans go.
Post. And then can I like roll insight or something to see if like that
Motive?
catches
Yeah.
attention?
Oh yeah, yeah. Roll it.
Right, sense motive. My poor sweet dumb Misha. How's the 2 sound?
Yeah. Traditional. Traditional
How the
war.
2 sound?
Yep.
A war of, what do they call it?
Better than what he
like
got.
a war of manners.
Oh.
Yeah. The art of
Better
war.
than what he got? Oh.
He's got a minus to it. He's got a minus exception. I'm looking at his character sheet. He's an intelligence caster. He doesn't have great charisma, even as a salesman.
That makes 2 of us.
Yeah, he's like, you see like a glare of disdain wipe across his face.
Uh-oh,
He
something's
looks
happening.
visibly disgusted at you, but he's not doing very well to hide it as much as he tries. No.
Oh, should I also like roll bluff? Should I also roll bluff to see if he like buys the?
Yeah, roll bluff. Yeah, roll deception as well. Oh,
Yeah, I should have probably.
I
Do
don't
I
know
just
what
need
happened,
new dice?
but an NPC is very mad at Thalion.
You and me both. I rolled a 4. Which is a 5 because Misha's handsome.
Yeah, he's
Jenny.
his expression isn't really changing. He's not very happy with you. No, I can't say that I do.
But do any other people come around looking for such a thing?
Not that I'm aware of.
Good, good. Yeah.
Is there
Some people, they find it easier to end a fight after, diplomacy after violence. You get what I'm laying down?
You mean murder?
Well, I mean, that's not really. How would that be diplomacy?
Okay, wait, no. I think that's misunderstanding the line we're drawing here. This is me misunderstanding what we're saying here.
Yeah, like diplomacy after violence. You stab somebody with a weapon and then they're, they follow your commands.
So threatening people.
After the first blow hits, yeah.
That's what we call violent diplomacy.
Well, I'm a soldier, so that's kind of the trick of the trade. Or at least I was a soldier. That war.
Oh, you were
Done a
in
number
charge
on
of the Valyrian conflict.
That I was. Seems like it's done a number on this town, the aftermath.
It has to a lot of us.
And die in that war.
Some of us included, and he takes off his glove and reveals a prosthetic hand. Attached to what is the rest, a prosthetic arm.
You so too.
I did. And it nearly took me for it.
Were you one of the ones that trudged out into the desert? Along with the
Maybe one of the
King's
survivors?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was 17 when that happened.
You're only 2 years younger than I am.
Huh. Small world. Terrible world. Say, you seem like a good sort. Can I be honest with you? Something
I'd honestly prefer
I'm
it
not
if
really. Oh, thank goodness, because I'm not a deceptive sort in the slightest. That's part of why I joined that war to begin with. I just wanted to do some good. But it's hard to do that when you're, skirting the issues. Trying to mislead the people that you're trying to help.
Were we even helping anyone there?
Well, a lot of us thought we were. That was
A lot
the
of us
hope,
thought
at
we
least.
would, but we didn't. And that... You don't just forget those things.
Certainly don't. Especially not those of us that lost as much as you have.
Other people lost
I'm
more.
looking for that they did. There are a lot of missing people these days. I was hoping to remedy that situation. See, it seems around here there's a bit of issues with a certain group of people. Cultists or something of the like. And they've been picking people off the streets. It started with, just travelers, but now they've moved on to more permanent residents. I was hoping to find out where they might have been getting these enchanted daggers that they're known for using from. I suppose they must have the skill to craft them on their own, but now I see this is not such a place that they would be looking to find them.
Not from me, no. However, you would be looking for my old master. He
Do
used
tell.
to run the shop before I did. But before I returned from Haroon, he'd gone missing himself. So I took over.
Huh.
I didn't always agree with the type of business that my master ran, but it sounds like whatever you're dealing with, he had his own dabbling in it.
What was his name? What did he look like?
His name is Old Man Killick. I don't know how really to describe him other than old as balls. Kind of cracked in the head.
Cracked in the head, as in not all there?
Well, live in the forest long enough of your life, I guess that tends to come with the territory, but he's also an elf, so you never know how long he's been alive.
Ah, yeah. You said he went missing around the time of the Haroon conflict.
Around the time that we were deployed, yes. All I know from the locals is that sometime during the war he just up and left. No one was here to run the shop, and by the time I came back it was just a mess. Cobwebs and dust everywhere.
Nice. So I suppose we have no idea about why he might have left or his whereabouts.
My only guess is that his business probably took him. Again, he was the one to deal with unsavory sorts of people. The man would do anything, honestly, for the right price. And typically, that didn't come with moral value.
Yeah, that tracks. Sometimes you gotta be a bit discerning with your clientele if you want the
You have to draw a line somewhere.
what you want out of the right hands. Yeah. So when then might he have been getting, I don't know. I'm hoping that you can perhaps help me identify a spell that was cast and where they might be getting the necessary components to craft an item with that enchantment from.
Not here.
'Cause,
You can check his old home down at the down uptown where he lived. No one's been by his home in a while. So if there's anything left of him, you might find something there.
Okay, well, that's a good lead to follow up on. About where on the map could you, or like around what land might it be?
Yeah, you have a see. As my brain melts, he pulls out a piece of paper and he draws you some directions.
I have a feeling this is going to help, possibly more than you could even know.
A couple of my neighbors have gone missing, so if you find them, I'll be in your debt.
Absolutely. Well, consider it paid if this all comes to fruition. Friend that I've recently I've recently come into possession of a friend who's a former victim of this, cult that's been committing these doings. She's made it out, and we've made it our mission to strike terror in the hearts of the wrongdoers and set things as they should be. And then after that, I think if the conversation winds down, then Misha's just gonna take a quick look at what he's got on sale. If there's anything within the price range of 50 or so gold.
Oh no.
Ag.
I'll have you know, enchanted garnets are the mark of my master. So,
Enchanted garnet.
if it's an enchanted red jewel you're looking for on an item, it's by his hand.
This seems like very good knowledge to have. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't believe I got your name.
Varney.
Varney. Nice to meet you, Varney. I'm Misha, the Brotherhood of Broken Sky.
Broken
This
Sky.
regiment holding the brigade. Misha tries to give his squad number, basically, which regiment he was in the war.
No, there was another one of you that came by a few weeks ago.
Oh, the Broken Sky?
Yeah.
They didn't give you a name, did they?
No, but I would notice a satyr anywhere if I saw one.
Oh, satyr. Right. Bramblebark.
Yeah,
It's been a while since I...
he came in asking about just any happenings around town, if I'd seen a woman, I honestly couldn't give him any answers.
Yeah, that. Hopefully all's well with her. Hopefully she hasn't gotten herself wrapped up in this. It'd be terrible if she had. Those
After
were.
you guys are speaking, you guys hear the bell ding as the door opens and your companions arrive.
Hello.
Ah, this is the one that I was talking about.
I'm just here to see if I can get my new cloak enchanted. There's a tailor down the road who's got an enchanted cloak already, but the price was just far too steep, so I figured I'd get a plain cloak and get it enchanted here. Might be cheaper, right?
You want a Gleeblefleeb?
Yes, yes.
Oh, his prices are criminal.
So's his attitude, if you ask me. But yeah, I hope your services are better suited to my budget. Do you have any enchantments for hiding? Stealth, hiding one's identity? I just need
Yes,
something that'll cover my face.
I do. It will take a day to enchant fully, and then you will have to attune to it if that's alright.
DM, what does attuning mean?
It means you wear it for a day, so that way the magic gets used to you.
Oh, okay. Yes, that sounds rather fine. How much would I owe you? Well, I should tell you what I want first, shouldn't I? The one Gramble Flabe, or whatever the hell his name was, his had this sort of aura about it that kind of made it seem like you weren't even really there unless you already knew I was there, you know? And it completely covered my face. Can you do something like that?
A little bit, I guess. If, it's a little interesting to replicate.
It was very specific, I know, but after I tried it on, I was quite impressed with the effect. It was a bit much for what I'm really going for, but I figure it might be helpful somewhere down the road. How much would I owe you?
How's about this? You find my neighbor Mary, cloak is yours.
All right. Where should we start?
He's given me a few good ideas. Sounds like his master might be the maker of the weapons. Misha gestures to about the size of the dagger that they had yesterday. Just weapons.
I see. Well, that's an excellent lead. Is it for sure that it would be him? Is it his specific make?
Well, it has the maker's mark.
The maker's mark.
Enchanted garnet, and he went missing during the war. About 2 years ago or more, while we were all out. But yeah, he dealt with some unsavory sorts, and that might have gotten him the wrong kind of attention from the wrong kind of people.
Well, thank you, good sir,
A crafting slave.
for the excellent lead.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I thought you were
No,
done, sorry.
Yeah, no, I ramble.
Sorry, my bad. I guess I'm just thanking the shopkeep for the lead, and I mean, where was Mary last seen?
He was last seen here in the plaza,
I see.
and that's all I could get from everybody else.
Do we have a description of her appearance? Maybe what she was last seen wearing?
Give me a second. I'm pulling up my NPC notes. Here we
Ooh.
go.
I love this half elf. He is so good.
He is so good.
You just found out she's a war buddy.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna get jumped.
He wasn't
Yeah,
like
me too.
the start of the interaction was a little.
Yeah, it got a little spooky.
Uh-huh. Trying to like stay nonchalant and be like, yep, just
Hey.
looking for some necromancy weapons.
You got
You
any,
know where I could find some?
You happen to have
got any
anything
cabbage?
illegal?
You deal in
Absolutely.
necromancy? The fuck are you taking me for?
You're either a narc or a bastard.
Yeah.
Or the exact kind of
He
guy
gives
that
you a
we're looking
description of Mary. And he's like, yeah. Literally, wow, my tongue died. Yep. She's a pale white tiefling with large ram horns and red markings. Couldn't miss her. Probably the most beautiful woman you'll ever see.
Ooh.
Excellent. We'll keep that in mind while we try to find her. It is actually our new job, as it were. We just picked up the case, so it's an excellent place to start.
If you want, I can get started on enchanting your cloak.
Perfect. And she hands it over.
He takes it.
Yeah. The only plan I can think of is for someone to act as bait. To draw them out.
Are you volunteering?
I mean,
But-
I know I'm the
Yeah,
only
I'm
one
sorry.
who could even attempt to look vulnerable, but
Oh, woe is me, an innocent damsel ready to be taken.
To be fair,
I was just hoping someone else would have a different plan because I don't think Gwenna could get herself out of a situation like that.
Rosie.
If it were to
Right.
go south, but Rosie might if she can make herself look meek and kidnappable.
So I'm
If
sorry,
that's
I
the
did have
plan.
to step out of the. I had to step out of the room for a second. What are we trying to plan for?
So we just got a lead from a shopkeeper,
Yeah.
for a specific missing person, and in exchange for finding that specific person, he'll give me a magic cloak.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Misha was able to get a lot of really good information out of him, including a lead on who the person who made the blade was. We just gotta find him. So yeah, we're thinking up ways to find Mary. She went missing in the plaza, so I figure we
Yeah, he
start
said
in the
that
plaza.
she went missing around a week ago, which does link up to one of the missing persons in the file that was given to you by the captain of the guard.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just thinking of a plan of how to start. That bait plan was just my idea, the only one I could think of. I don't
Was it
care if
out
we
of
use my plan.
character?
No, it was. I mean, I guess it's in character because the three of them have to figure it out. But we don't have to go with my idea. We can all just have ideas and see which one seems to work out.
Well, Rosie was just gonna say, barring if we can't think of anything else, that is an idea.
Excellent.
It is on the table.
Maybe a plan B?
Plan. Yeah, that would be plan B. Plan A.
Plan A should maybe be check around Old Man Killick's house. I don't know if they would still be using it for anything, but
Oh, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good start.
yeah, it is just a place that we can investigate. And since
Yeah.
the plot point has been put in front of us, might as well.
Yeah. DM, how do you spell Kellic?
K-I-L-L-I-K.
Perfect, I was only one L off. That's all. I suppose we can go there if Misha wants to lead us.
It is. Oh, I guess it's probably 8:50 for you, right?
Oh, it's 9:50. I just now noticed the time.
50.
Do you have to leave?
Ah, no. I was just asking how much longer we wanted to run.
Oh yeah, we've been going for
4 hours.
Because like this
4
seems like a good
hours.
stopping point. Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Mhm.
Do we want to stop here and go figure out the
That's
house
good.
next session?
Yep. It
Excellent.
seems like a good stopping point for now because we've just picked up a couple of leads and it's like, we have a week to think about it.
Yeah, okay. I can get with that.
2 weeks to think about it. I remember I'm working the late shift all next week.
2 weeks to
That's
think
true.
about it.
2 weeks.
That'll give me plenty of
Unless
time.
you guys want to work, unless you guys want to have session on Monday instead.
I can't do
Not
Mondays.
this Monday. Next Monday. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do Mondays. Those are Ethan's days off, and we pack our Monday Tuesdays.
You good.
But that's okay. I mean, even if we don't have session next week, it'll give me time to maybe trim down all the VODs and make an actual edited, easy to follow version of the last 3 episodes.
Okay.
If anyone would like to help me with that, it's very easy, and we can do it together. It's a lot of footage, though, so it's okay. I'm just putting the thread out there. If anyone has the means,
the 4-hour sessions that we're making right now.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Maybe I
What
can.
if I had a computer?
That's okay. Yeah, editing hours of
Yeah,
footage
I
at a
could-
time is really difficult.
Yeah, I could maybe do it. I just need to know how to do it.
We
Yeah,
can
I
talk
need
about
to-
it later if you like. It would just
I need
involve.
to rush my
Yeah,
knowledge on the
good.
program.
I'm sorry, Yuli, what did you say?
I need to brush myself up on the knowledge of whatever program we'd be using.
Oh, honestly, the only thing I would be doing is cutting out, like, stuff that isn't relevant to context of, like, what's going on, the continuity of the story. So it would
Like our
literally
fellow
just,
conversation.
it would literally just be, like, trimming the fat off of it. It would just be cutting things out. It wouldn't
But
be
the
like,
fat is the best part. It's what melts in your mouth.
I know, but
Yum.
that's what the VODs are for. The videos I'm
The
trying to
grizzle?
make are specifically for like continuity and being able to follow the story at a reasonable pace.
There.
Yeah. So, that's all. It won't replace the VODs or anything. But yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm just
Yeah.
throwing out the thing, if anybody wants to help out, just DM me and I'll show you how and tell you what you need.
I am off Monday, Tuesday this week. But I am spending Monday. I swore to myself that I'd work on art stuff for my Twitch channel.
That's totally chill too.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably do that too. Yeah, that's all.
Yay.
This was an excellent session though. A lot happened.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pretty reasonable pace, but like we got a lot of really good leads. I feel like we earned it.
You guys got a lot done. You guys got a lot of info. You guys are making a good pace towards some answers.
Yeah. I'm finding a lot of parallels between the way the cult operates and the politics of Falir.
What do you mean?
I think it's very interesting that there is a cult that has been at large for at least a decade and a half that is intent on enthralling people. They have daggers that bring people into their influence against their will. And the Falerian conflict wasn't that... Well, is the Falerian conflict the same conflict they've been having with the Red Sun Empire?
That was that event, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
It's the same thing.
at large, we're fighting over slavery. And on the micro scale right now, we're also fighting over agency, basically. I think that's very interesting. I think it's interesting that the bad guys are people who enslave and trap people. So...
Big red circle, and inside of it, slavery, bad. Red underline, red underline, red underline.
Exactly.
It's all connected.
I'm seeing it.
Chaos just posted in chat.
I've connected the dots. You didn't connect anything. I've connected them. Thank you, DM, for another really good session.
Yes,
You guys had a good time.
Yeah.
it was fun.
It was fun.
Rosie,
So far, this is my favorite session.
So far, me too.
What was your favorite part of the session, each of you guys?
I guess I'll go first. I think it's
Google
really...
it first.
I think it was really cool that all three of us got to have some cool character moments. I feel like not only as players did we each like have really good moments, but like as characters in the canon, in the continuity, all three of us in the same episode did some really cool stuff.
Yeah, this goes with what I was gonna say, because like when about like an hour or so ago, when we were all talking about like the potential pacing of the story and like where it was going to go, like it seems like it's making good use of like each of our backstories.
Yeah.
And like
Speaking of which,
'cause, like,
Chaos, you put the link to your doc in chat, but you didn't give anyone access to it?
yeah, if you click on it, you can request access, and
I
then
did.
it sends me an email, and I have confirmed you.
Okay, yeah, I requested access.
Yes.
But
I
back to
don't know how to
what-
share it in other ways. I'm sorry.
You're
There's
okay.
There's a toggle when you share it. It'll be like a
For
little
people who
box.
have a link to be able to view it.
Yeah. It's just a little box under the like if you press share on the Google Doc UI, it'll pop up with that box, and you can either just copy paste the link, or you can like toggle the box and then like physically press the share button for it. It's a little weird. It's a little different, but yeah.
which because I know that you're on mobile. Okay, so if you like open up the document and then hit the ellipses or whatever it is, the
Yeah.
the three dots in the top
The
right
more
corner.
dots.
Yeah, you select that. Then there's the drop down menu, and then it's under Share and Export. Manage Access, I think, is the one that you're gonna want to push, and then it will probably say restricted. Only people added can open with the link. And then you can just like change, and then hit the arrow, and then anyone with the link.
Ah.
Hopefully that helps. It's a little bit easier on mobile because they have to think about how much space is being used for UI.
Thank you. I've got it fixed.
But as you were saying, Thalion, about the story pacing.
Yeah, it's just really nice seeing how like we're getting right into issues that are pertinent to the characters, and how they like seem to be connected. But yeah.
I can't wait.
Also,
again,
I love
meeting
like Kamisha's board buddies.
Have a place in it. Like, your characters live here, and you guys deserve to have characters that feel like they have a place where they're at. Like, yeah, I don't want you guys to sit here bored, wondering like, oh, what's there next to do? No, you guys have a character motivation. There's something important to you in this world, and I want you guys to be able to experience and pursue those things.
Fuck yeah. I feel like
it's
we're
also
writing
cool
our
that
own
we've gotten
anime.
to like see. Yeah, it's also fun seeing how we've gotten to see characters from 2 of our backstories, at least like either in person or mentioned, because Bramblebark and Cammy got like alluded to when I was talking to the elf or half elf. Yeah. Varney. And the name Varney just immediately made me think of that one vampire from Castlevania because we were talking about Castlevania earlier.
Oh, god damn it.
Fucking Varney.
God damn it.
Varney can go suck his own
the
balls.
Viscount of Death. He doesn't have them.
God, he's got a stick up his ass, though.
You gulping little shit.
I've got a bone to pick with Varney.
What are you talking about? You just found out he's a war buddy.
No, I meant Varney from Castlevania. But yes, I hope that we do not end up getting this man's neighbor killed.
Yeah, I feel like
I see
now
the
that
romantic subplot.
Yeah. Yeah.
You made a friend. The last thing you want is to get the person he cares about killed.
These are the people we see in the end
We will
credits.
not show anybody any green gems.
Having their happy ending in the end credits, we gotta protect these characters, man.
End of the campaign, you guys get to see all your favorite characters get married.
So romance.
Yeah. This is why we do it. We make the world better so that they can be happy in it.
I spent an extra 12 hours trying to save Claire.
Yes.
Actually, I'm honestly kind of curious how long, in terms of hours, this campaign will be.
I built enough, like, okay, so the last time people played in this setting, they played their game for 6 years.
Oh! God
All
damn!
throughout high school and to my sophomore year of college.
That is so cool. I'm like, ooh, yeah, I like that.
The people that are in this campaign with you guys, the NPCs, are people that are left from theirs. They've lived lives. Some of them. Varney didn't exist in your campaign.
That's so cute.
But people like Cassian especially, Lord Hymanth, all these other older established people, all of these people were in their campaign.
Dude, that's so cool. Oh my gosh.
Those people knew Cassian before the Valyrian conflict.
I think I'm gonna end up being like an Adoris fangirl. by the end of this. Not even by the end of this. I think this world is so cool.
So you guys have enough content in this campaign to last you for, depending on how long you want to pursue it, for years to come.
Yay!
I built this world to be alive and for you guys to continue to live in it for as long as you want.
I'm gonna start crying.
I'm gonna settle in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a house in here, and I'm never gonna leave.
I moved
ready
here,
for a
you can't
6-year
kick me
campaign?
out.
I'm born in this hole, and I'm dying in this hole.
I'm tired, Grandpa. Let's turn it.
Hey,
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to redraw a Gwenna with her new hood. Holy crap.
Just imagine redrawing Gwenna 2 years into the campaign.
Dude, she's gonna look crazy.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna look like a scary old hag when she's old. She's gonna look fucking terrifying.
I can imagine it now with the white streaks.
Dude, yeah.
She's like that one TikToker that has like the white streak in her hair.
I don't
Which
know her.
one? Not
Oh, Chaos! You didn't get a chance to say what you liked about this session.
Chaos' turn.
It's your
Favorite
turn.
My
moment
turn.
in the session.
I was waiting patient. I really liked that all of our characters did have a place, not only in the world and the different contexts of social interactions and everything, but like with what we're very well balanced with what we have at our disposal skill wise. I feel like we always with the guy, I found the guy and then I beat him up, and then everyone was kind of mad at me, but then Misha casted Detect Magic, and it was for a reason. And then I was there to beat him up again. Misha was doing detection. And then Gwenna, if anyone had come by, although she did end up getting Cassian, if anyone had come by, she's our diplomacy role. So
Hell
we
yeah,
had it
dude.
we had it covered, dog.
We do have it
Yeah.
covered. And I feel like we also have a lot of really useful skill overlaps too. Like both me and Misha can do some magic things. Both you and Misha can do like combat, and then me and you, we're pretty good at perception, and I mean, you're more intimidate, but we're both pretty good at getting people to tell us things in different ways.
Yes.
So I feel like even though our skills are separately good, we also have the kinds of overlaps that cover each other too.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome that it worked out that
really
way.
cool. I just like that everyone got to have their special turn of being special. We were
Yeah.
all special.
Yeah, I feel like we're really getting into the groove of it now. It's
Mhm.
it's really starting, you know?
It's session 3 and you guys are meshing as a party.
Wow.
Yeah.
Speaking of session 3, it's actually numerically session 2, I think.
Oh yeah.
That's just how I've been labeling it. I can totally change the numbers though if it's
No,
easier.
that was me having a brain fart. It's session 2.
Okay, yeah, because I don't want to be
Yeah.
it's actually session 2. Dude.
No, you're good. That was
You're-
me.
Incorrect.
Sorry, God, but you're wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that if we get a bigger following, people will be asking, "Hey, why is session 1 session 0? Why did they start counting at 0?" But it's
Because you're a fucking loser
Yeah.
viewer and you're going to eat our applesauce and like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
That's-
you were
Yeah,
there
usually-
and you weren't watching the VOD like a chair boy, then maybe you know. Put on your
Chair
chin strap
boy.
and eat your applesauce in the corner.
Eat your
yeah, it's
applesauce and
just
put your
usually
donkey
session
cap
0.
on.
Yeah, usually session zeros are just like reserved for completely out of character like discussions between the player and GM where it's like, okay, what should we expect from this campaign? And so
Yeah, but
like
we already had that.
that's I think what they're
Yeah.
Yeah.
expecting.
Yeah, we didn't
So it's like
stream that.
most people
And technically, that was what Session Zero was supposed to be, but I got excited and I primed you guys pretty early.
I think that's
Yeah.
for the best
Love
though.
that.
Like, I wanted to set the
Personally-
expectation and the tone for the campaign, and also D&D just gets me really excited, so I was just really happy to have, like, Dungeons & Dragons conversations with you guys.
Can I ask you some streamer questions?
Yes!
Do we want this campaign to, well, I don't want to like frame the campaign as something marketable. I don't want to change it in its nature or the way we do things that way. But my question is like, do we want to seek viewers for this, or is this like I just want it for documentation's sake and like have people participate in chat and stuff, but do we want to seek viewers for this series? Like, do we want to make like shorts and trailers and like fun stuff like that?
I think that's something for you to decide when it comes to you and your audience. I do not mind.
Okay.
If you want to make more content off of it and kind of expand the kind of resources that your audiences receive
Right.
from the campaign, absolutely, you can go for it.
I'm just asking you guys because I really don't want to change the heart of what we're doing here, but I also know that all of us have like really varying levels of how we want our online presence to be. And
I
since
literally
this
started
involves
off this session by saying I have an OnlyFans, so you
I
know I have no shame.
No, I know. But like Chaos and Thalion don't really do social media, and I don't know. I just want to make sure that like we're all on board on like what kind of project this is, you know? Because I could see it being really cool either way, you know? It would take a fuck ton of work and probably a lot of teamwork to make it something that would be easy to just jump into as a viewer, but like I don't really care to do that. I would like to make it something like we could look back on and have fun with, but I don't know. I guess I'm still deciding.
Aims up to fill ourselves with nostalgia.
Yeah.
Like, make a drawing of Rosie lawn darting Stanley Tucci into the floorboard.
Exactly. I guess I'm just a little I guess I just feel a little conflicted because I also want to make good content out of it. And
I'm not a midget!
I would say here's my thing is we do our campaign and do our sessions like how we've been doing, where it's the heart of we're just friends doing D&D. It's really fun, but we do have a lot. I mean, you have a channel, you're streaming it too. Eventually, I mean, Yuli has a channel that they're getting together. I might end up having a channel one day. I'm thinking of doing some other online things too. But anyway, we leave the sessions as we get in there and we do it however we want. But we can always do that where we make, clips or shorts of the funny bits to draw in viewers if that's what you want. We could make comics if it does end up getting any viewership. Like, we're all artists, we could make different like stickers or merch or whatever if it gets that far. But that's way down the road. But like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like
think,
stuff like that, where it's like at
now,
the heart, it's fun and it's just friends having fun, but we can always just be like, look at how much fun we're having. You should be there.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I like that. I like that a lot.
'Cause, like, I like the fact that this feels like our own personal project. Like, we are just naturally just doing our thing, having fun with it. And if people watch it and like it, then yeah, they watch it and like it.
And then later on down the line, as we get more comfortable and we've made like established parts of this campaign, if we feel like drawing our own shorts, if we feel like clipping some parts of the session that are funny, and that happens to draw in people, then yeah, I feel like we don't need to change the formula of what we have.
Yeah, no,
And
I
let
don't want
it-
to touch
like,
that.
let people be attracted to what it already is, not of
Yeah.
what could make it for them, because we're not making it for them. This is for us.
Of course, yeah.
And
Yeah.
if people like that, then that's good. We shouldn't change what we want this world to be for us, for other people.
Absolutely. Yeah, and that's why I said I didn't want to like change our format or anything. I guess I'm just looking to, I don't know.
We're
I
already
want,
dreaming of people drawing like clips of their favorite scenes from our campaign.
yeah, like I just want to bring more people in because I know our friends watch sometimes, but it's not always like easy for them to tune in for a 4-hour session.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so I don't know. I just want to draw more people in and get more people involved, I guess. Because
guess I have
I've
to
really
make a
fallen
loop
in love with this
animation.
world.
Rosie lawn darting Stanley Tucci now.
Yeah, I would say like we are 4 artists that we have at our disposal. We can make like the extra, you know,
Yeah.
little clips or animations or just drawings or fan art, basically fan art of our own fucking deal.
Oh my gosh, we should
And-
have a list of fan art ideas. And then we can like pull from
Yeah.
them and draw them. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun.
Exactly. Like we are 4 artists. We can do that where we make clips and put them on like YouTube shorts and we do this or that and we can I mean I don't know nothing about animation, but I
Oh my
can
God.
fucking
I
draw.
had an idea.
So
I had
Two
clipped
random
on Nintendo as a kid.
I have an idea. 2 random NPCs pointing at Rosie like it's Jennifer Lawrence and the cat at the end of the dinner table.
Oh my god. The real question is which one is Rosie?
Rosie's the
the
cat.
cat at the end.
Rosie is the cat. The smug little bastard at the end of the dinner table going like, nah.
Rosie is a little bastard. I love her.
I also love Rosie. Rosie's so like bombastic. She really balances out like me and Misha's like more low energy.
I need Misha to be like that one friggin' what's his friggin' name? Steve Buscemi meme where he walks into the enchanter shop and he's like, "Hello, fellow necromancer."
Oh god.
How do you do, my fellow criminal?
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's so fun.
I like that Gwyneth rolled so fucking high telling that guy to not be racist. after like after like 5 horrible rolls.
Don't be racist.
Don't be
Tell a
racist!
man not to be racist because he called your friend a greenskin.
It is so racist to say that. Man.
Green in the skin and in the brain.
Oh my goodness.
Misha knows better than to take that personally because at the end of the day, I can crush him between my hands.
Gwyneth's got
Or I
opinions
can
on how the
summon a
world should
horse
work.
like 25 feet above his head, and then just 1,000-pound horse comes down.
His head is
What?
just like, I'm not going to validate your prejudices with violence.
Ugh, man. They deserve violence, though. Anyway.
But
True
yeah.
strength is controlling yourself.
I am pink, but I'm not a midget.
Yeah, and also pink isn't just like that's all gnomes are pink. They come in all kinds of colors, not even like
No, but you
familially.
specifically to him were a pink midget.
Yes, I was pink, and that's why
magenta!
she was like,
I'm
like,
being
never
harassed by
mind.
a pink midget.
She loves that she's pink. Never mind the fact that I'm pink. I'm not a midget.
I kind of wonder if that guy, like... Because Kaiser just straight up killed him. And like Gwenna didn't really care because everyone at the time kind of figured he was part of a cult, right? But like reflecting, I'm starting to think like maybe he didn't even like since he's dead, maybe the DM can tell us. Maybe he didn't even realize it was a cult that he was under the influence of.
Not a lot of cultists in real life actually realize they're in a cult.
Of course, yeah.
Believe
It's
it or not.
normal.
So like
Some of them just have an ideology that matches with the biases of the cult itself. And they're brought into it because either they're born into it, they're raised in it, or they found themselves so low that whatever they see as their guiding light, they have paralleled to whatever the cause is for this cult.
right. So like
And it's so ingrained, their own ambitions or their own wants and desires have somehow fused with whatever the desires are for the greater purpose of the cult.
yeah, so like
And
in
it's
the
hard for
back of
them
my
to separate
mind.
that.
In the back of my mind, I'm like, maybe this guy like wasn't a bad guy.
Maybe he was just a poor dude that happened to look like Stanley Tucci.
Yeah. Yeah, the Alvin and the
See-
Chipmunks guy. What's his name
Rosie
in Alvin
didn't
and the
care.
Chipmunks?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah.
Mr. Something or other that likes money.
Rosie didn't care. He was a dick.
Yeah, Gwenna didn't
Are you
care.
discriminating me based on my appearance?
No, I'm discriminating
You look shady. Are you harassing me?
You're acting like a freak. I'ma call you a freak.
No.
Stanley Tucci movie thing.
Ian Hawke. No. Oh,
You want to know something funny?
no.
Ian
Stanley
Hawke does
Tucci.
sound familiar.
Stanley Tucci didn't play Ian Hawke. Stanley Tucci didn't play him. David Cross played him.
What? David Cross.
I was about to say, I thought Stanley Tucci was
Oh
in
my
Transformers.
god.
Yeah, no, it's definitely David Cross. I'm looking at David Cross, and that's
Yeah,
definitely him.
it's not
Oh my.
David Cross.
Why do they look exactly the same?
They
What do you
looked
mean?
really similar, but I'm looking at this guy
They look
now.
exactly the same.
How long is
I'm
it?
I don't know
about
how we all summed over like the most obvious Stanley Tucci appearance. He was Caesar Flickerman in Hunger Games.
But he looks different. You can't
Yeah,
tell me
no.
this isn't the same
Stanley-
guy.
Stanley Tucci was in Transformers and The Devil Wears Prada.
I'm gonna
A
be
movie
real
I
with you
saw,
guys.
bones movies I saw once.
He was
I
in
haven't
Lovely
seen
Bones.
either of them.
No, oh my god, yes, he was the killer in Lovely Bones.
Now
The
that
guy
David
from Alvin
Cross
and the
is old,
Chipmunks
he's
looks
kinda
like
scary.
the cat guy, like
kinda
from Jackson
scary.
Galaxy.
He is, yeah. I'm pretty sure he is.
You want to know something funny?
Hmm.
Horace, the head clergyman for the Temple of Caden Kalian, I did cast as Ethan Hawke.
Oh my god.
Because the look that I wanted to give him was Goodnight Robichaux from Magnificent Seven.
God damn.
Yeah, that's the same person. Anyway, I am going to. You guys got to see it a little bit. I am going to forewarn you. There's going to be several moments, much like the Rosie moments that happened today, until she learns to play with others. That's like her thing.
No, honestly, I don't think we would have gotten that lead if Rosie wasn't a crazy maniac.
Uh-huh.
Chases man down on boat, gets hate crimed, lawn
The
darts
guy-
him into the floorboards.
It's so funny because the guy, literally, his only crime was looking a little uncomfortable.
He didn't want anyone to look at him, and then the moment Rosie starts staring him down, he's trying to get away from her.
Yeah, that's suspicious. If he didn't want to be noticed, he shouldn't have acted like a freak.
Listen, I don't want to be noticed most of the time. I
You
don't want
mean
to be
an
noticed at the
introvert?
grocery store. I bet I look suspicious as hell.
You mean a man with no social skills didn't want to be in a social environment, and that's
Rosie
freaky?
would attack me in the middle of a Safeway. 100%.
I can't go on the freaking
Just
subway
go
without
about
being
your
assaulted
normal
by
business.
Rosie.
Listen, I lived my whole life
Actually,
not wanting to be noticed, and I learned you just have to go about your normal business and people won't notice you.
It's true.
It's
He
amazing.
was going about his normal business.
Rosie beat
If
up
you
an anxious person. I'm
If
sorry.
you look like you
Frankie said that in the chat.
if you look like you have a purpose and you're not just like, oh, are people noticing me? People are not gonna notice you. If you're like worrying about it, they're gonna pick up on that, especially
How dare
if
you
you're
have
Rosie
social
and you're
anxiety
perceptive.
within my presence?
true.
It's
true.
I'm just saying.
You're not wrong. I had to learn that
Because
too.
Yeah,
don't
I
give a
had
fuck.
so many. I had such terrible social anxiety, and that's how I lived my life. And I would get noticed so much more because people were like, "Oh, are you okay? What are you doing?" Or people would be suspicious because you look suspicious because you're nervous. You just have to pretend you don't care.
Don't
You
be
see,
suspicious.
the thing
Don't
is,
be
Oh,
suspicious.
man,
me as a
Don't be
person,
suspicious.
I
Sorry.
could give less of a shit about how much space I take up on the train. However, I understand that there are people who do exist that get very self-conscious about how much space they take up in social instances. That was this guy, and you bullied him for it.
But
her
he
instincts
was
were true,
wrong.
though. She was rewarded
Yes.
for her
Exactly.
biases.
She was rewarded for it. That is true.
To be fair, I was rewarded this time. I was not rewarded when I reduced that Tabaxi into a crying puddle on the floor.
Well,
I didn't
actually,
fucking information out of her that
Actually.
time.
remember, she did report the instance to Kaiser, which ended up saving Lord Hyman.
Yeah, so
You're rewarded.
So it's 2-0 for Rosie right now. When it comes to
Yeah.
bullying anxious people, Rosie always wins. I'm just
To be-
saying, 100% win rate, you can't argue with that right now.
you can't. Oh my
I
goodness.
forgot that actually did anything.
Honestly, so far a lot of our actions in the game have meant something. I think the only thing that really hasn't is killing Helene and
Oh no, there are some long-term repercussions for that.
oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I'm not surprised. Then I guess the only thing is me kind of having a child for a while.
No,
My
there's no
violin
repercussions for that.
shenanigans?
Because there are experiences that Elias has now with you guys that are going to stick with him.
Aw.
And remember, when his
I hope
dad
one of them is
eventually
magical.
retires, he is going to become the Lord of Lyrock.
Okay.
I hope he likes us.
I hope he likes us too. I hope he likes the shield I gave him, and that Misha taught him how to read magic, and that Rosie taught him how to hold a sword. I hope he liked that.
That might be nice.
There are things
Yeah.
happening right now.
Well, okay, my violin shenanigans, that was probably consequenceless, other than finding out Rosie shreds that violin.
Or the fact that that actually is a well-known bard in town that performs live at that venue quite frequently.
Yeah, you just cramped his style, dude.
I did. But people were into it.
They were! You know why? Because it's always a party at Gurmich's Delight.
You pulled up, took his violin, and was like, watch, I can do it for free. Oh man,
I
that's
just
so funny.
wanted to have a good time.
Yeah.
just because you guys aren't in an area anymore doesn't mean that life doesn't go on for these people.
Oh no, is
Oh,
he
of
jobless
course.
now?
I just don't think some things will catch up to us. That's all I was getting at.
I mean, if you keep moving far enough away from something and detach yourself from it, eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't run forever.
That dirty carpet will always be there.
I think next session I want to work on being in character more and being better at it.
Are you trying to stifle the laughter you get whenever Rosie gets into some hijinks shenanigans?
Sometimes, yeah. But also just I feel like in like more climactic moments or like dramatic moments, it would be really cool if all three of us could stay in character for it and like have like a really cool moment.
Are you gonna let Mary get murdered so that way you guys can have a nice moment?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Why would that ever be a nice
going-
moment?
I don't know, it depends on your version of nice.
I just mean like I don't know, like it would be a really cool moment to pull something like that off. Like all of us be acting at the same time and like have a full like scene. I don't know, just the like imagining it sounds so cool.
Yeah, I feel like I like that we can talk out of character, and I actually like checking in with the DM about lore, like I guess in front of viewers or whatever, because then people know what's going on,
Yeah.
even if our characters don't personally. But yeah, we should probably be a little bit better about staying in character. And I need to figure out a voice for Rosie because so far her voice has
At
been
least for
just
like high stake moments, yeah.
yeah.
Maybe to kind of get a good jump at the start of these sessions, maybe we can start the session with like I mean, this would be a little bit more on the DM, but it would be like maybe like a paragraph or so of like where we left off, like really setting the scene.
Instead of my silly introduction, more of a
No.
last time an Epitaph of
Her
Adoris.
introduction.
I think the introductions
Yeah.
can still be silly, but I mean like when we like get into the meat, like actually starting the session, like maybe we can have like a paragraph of setting the
A
scene.
brief synopsis.
Yeah, like a little synopsis, and we can all start it in character. You know what I mean?
Last one on Epitaph of Adoris.
And I think that way it would give us like a stronger, more organized start. That way we don't have to like immediately break character. I don't know, it would just give us like a good way to hit the ground running for all of us to practice being in character if we wanted to do that.
That maybe like it doesn't have to be right before, but sometime during the week, especially this 2-week break that we're gonna have, all of us should at least rewatch the stream or the VOD once just so that we can get it fully sunk in our brains so that we can remember better maybe.
Oh no, I like to make sure that I fall asleep while listening to the last session, so that way it invades me in my dreams.
In theory, I watched
Oh,
the
it's like full
VODs.
5
Yeah, you edit, so whatever.
I really don't, but I really need to.
Oh.
I keep telling myself I need to watch these VODs and make clips and do stuff, but I just don't. I've been struggling lately, but I'll get it.
Honestly, I do listen back to the VODs a few times and I write notes so that way I can continue to write active parts of y'all's character arcs.
Also, I know that this isn't like on you guys. I'm not telling you guys that you're responsible for this, but when you're on Twitch, and we can do it even when we're live, or if you watch the VOD on Twitch, you guys are more than welcome to make clips. I know that they show up on my page, but I don't care. That's what clips are for. You guys are more than welcome to make your own clips. Like, I'm not
Yeah, and it does get featured on your.
Yeah, and I think it would be great if you guys made clips. Just cause I don't know, it'd get us all to participate, you know.
I promise when I get a computer set up and stuff, I could probably do more to help out, but right now I'm working with a phone.
Oh, it's fine.
I have a phone. That is it.
Which mobile allows you to make clips on mobile?
Clips are honestly easier to make on mobile than on desktop. Maybe.
I don't know how to do that.
It's
done it
a
on-
little glitchy, but
on my
it's just
phone.
faster.
Maybe I can do it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know if I want to work on my phone.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just throwing it out there.
But it is in my plans to get set up. Though I'm probably going to get a drawing tablet first so I can start on learning how to draw digitally because I don't know how.
You do so
I-
good traditionally that if you just take a few like digital like just changes to like how you operate with the medium, it's a little different than traditional. But like I think you're gonna do really good because you're already really good at traditional.
Thank
if you're gonna
you.
use a mobile application, the Sketchbook Autodesk is amazing.
Thank
use
you.
It's amazing, but it's really limited. I would recommend Ibis Paint X.
Ibis Paint, yeah, Ibis Paint X is also a good one.
It's a really good one.
Thank you. I might have to re-ask when I get it all set up, but this is thank you because I was gonna end up asking about it.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
what y'all be
I
using?
do all of my digital art on my tiny phone screen.
Yeah, I did
Wow.
digital art on my phone for like 6 years before I
Granted,
got my first tablet.
I do have an expensive stylus up for my phone. It's an Adonit Pro.
Oh, I just used my fingies.
Yeah, no, I could not do this without my stylus. I broke
I
it
don't
once
have a
and I
big enough
cried and wasn't
phone.
able to like draw for like a month until I got a new one.
Damn.
Oh,
But
yeah, I
yeah,
want
no,
a tablet.
like
I
I
just
draw.
want to learn like
Like
this.
you guys have seen my art. Like,
engine.
I draw everything on paper first, and then I transfer it to digital because it's just easier for me that way. And I figure that's probably how it is for you, Chaos. Like easier to do traditional art and then like later on find a way to transfer it digitally.
I mean, as it is right now, I've been doing traditional art and either taking a very well lit picture of it and like cropping and doing some photo editing magic to try and make it look like I did that on purpose, or I sometimes accommodate the printer scanner at work, but I try not to do that when my bosses are around.
Suggestion: do it in front of your boss and stare them down to assert dominance. Do it the Rosie way.
No, I like my
Roll
bosses.
intimidate.
And then lawn dart them into the floor.
No, I actually like my bosses.
Do it out of love.
Out of love. Also, oh, I shouldn't name her. But the doctor I work for is a tough lady. I watched her staple her hand back together in front of me. After getting bit by a dog.
Holy crap.
I mean,
That's
that's
I
a
love
quick
her.
way. That's a quick way to get it done.
Yeah, I love her.
Just because the VOD is like super long, we can keep talking, but I need to end the stream. Do we want to do like a closeout and a next time on Epitaph of Adoris?
Next time on Epitaph of Adoris. Old Man Killick. Guilty question mark?
Break into his
found
house.
more buddies. There's a lady.
Break into his
missing.
house.
Gleeble Fleeb's a dickhead.
That happened last time, but still true.
True.
He stays a dickhead.
Tracking down a cult. It's like Midsummer, but without Disney.
I didn't know Disney made that. That's kind of
They
weird.
did.